Nom 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 nom. That last bite was like, oh god, I forgot my subtitle, didn't I? Oh well. That last bite was like all crust. It was so dry. Oh my god. Leftover pizza. Let me quickly grab my subtitles. Uh-oh. I shouldn't be. No, shouldn't be. There we go. Although I am like a little high up. We just my VTube video. Down just like a little bit. I still don't know why Discord is insisting that like VTube Studio is like a game to hook onto. Like I already excluded it. You can stop doing. There we go. Yay! Woo! Anyway. That's what I get for eating like greasy pizza like right before stream. I should know better. Ah, fuck. That's the wrong button. Anyway, hello. I did have a little sippy to wash it down, but it tends to linger a little bit for me. But it was like all I really had to quickly munch on, so. Okay. Very genuinely, I do not remember what the fuck we were doing last time. Where are we? Cause like unfortunately I had to cancel Pokemon last week. Cause like I felt a little ill. Okay. I know where we are. We're in like Mistral. Okay. Staggering. You've seen a clink. Yeah. What did you do to it? What did you add? Some Pokemon can change forms even when it's the same individual. If you have already seen a form, you can check it we can check it with this whenever you want. Also added a function to make searching easier. Thank God! Professor, who's that trainer? Eat me, the dumbass that set out on a journey. Challenging the gym. Oh boy! Oh boy! Yeah. I don't know how well that's gonna go, but that's the plan. Oh boy! I love that, like, he basically more or less retired from being a professor, and now he just mysteriously goes around places. There's something I need to take care of first. Pick Pokemon. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let's go there. But anyway, what else is in this town? Wonder if there's anyone in this town that can give me something useful. Like, keep missing out on, like, little items and whatnot. Oh my god, can I finally use fly after this one? We're like almost at the end of the game. Our beak. I don't even know if I have any flying type Pokemon really. Oh, Swoobat, I guess. I just realized there is a big gap in levels between my Pokemon, and that may or may not have been something that I originally wanted to fix between streams, and then I forgot. Haha. Oh, this is where the gym is. Okay. Let me actually... Oh my god. I should grab another drink. Actually, turn up the volume a little bit. Take a little sippy. That's lingering way more than I thought it would. Haha. Ugh. Nice and cold. Wonderful. Alright, let's see. What do we got? What do we got? Any hidden item, perhaps? No? Okay, well. Oh, there's one. What'd that do? Was it Skydrop? There it is. Hurls the target into the air, then drops it on the second turn. The target cannot attack while in the air. Huh. Okay. I feel like it's better than like Gust or like whatever my Swoobat knows, but see about that. Why are they all just evenly spaced out like that? Skydrop affected by enemy weight? It didn't say that it was. Oh, you're the Move It leader. Okay, I'm gonna have to remember that you're over here, but I'm not gonna. Oh. Okay, so that's where the Move the Leader guy is. Okay, well, you know the drill. We're entering a new area. Which means... a lot of new Pokemon to catch, hopefully. Trainers to battle, Pokemon to catch. Let me see, because Skyla is definitely like a flying type. Oh yeah, the suffering already starts right now. I'm debating whether I should give Zebstrika some extra XP and use Zebstrika as a backup in the gym, or if I should go for Tortuga. Substrika is the most behind, but on the flip side, I could also just keep focusing on Rock. Decisions. I'm really bad at them. No, for now we'll do Flip Strike, I think. You know what? That's actually not a bad idea. Let's do a cheeky little roulette. Random roulette wheel. Sure. Do that. No, we'll not. The RNG gods light our path and bless our future? Yeah. Exactly. What better way to determine my success at the next gym than letting RNG decide, you know? Okay, so, option 1 is Substrika. Option 2, Rock. And then option 3 is Tortuga. Alright. Spin the wheel. Well. The roulette has decided on Tortuga. Hello. Welcome. I totally wasn't just letting RNG decide on how well this adventure was gonna go for us. God. Those like bicycle lane things. Oh, word? Okay. Okay, well. Okay, let me see. I say we try to get as many trainers out of the way as we can. Oh! Thank you for the head pat! But yeah, I say we get as many trainers out of the way just so that we can just kind of run around in the grass. And try to catch the Pokemon that we need. Or, you know, we encounter those first, that's fine. Bungus! I think I already have one. Yeah, I do. Let me see... For now, I think we'll focus on using our moves on, like, trainers. A Dwebble. I remember it being Pard Bug. Or is it? I don't remember. Perhaps I'm a little stupid. Oh wait, is it because it's part rock that it isn't like super effective? Probably, right? Wow. That sure is what you evolve into, huh? Okay, well. That reminds me, I should catch like a second Panseer, Pansage, and whatnot. I can evolve them once I get the stones. Here, I promise, just gotta go get the recycling. I believe. Ultra Ball. Oh. Or, you know, encounter Pokemon on, like, the first step. That's fine. And no issues there. Gonna get the trainers out of the way. Hey! I said trainer, not you. I also think I already have you. I don't even know what I can encounter on here. I should probably look that up. I should probably look that up before I get, like, super invested, only to find out that there's, like, nothing here that I don't already have. Yeah. Okay. Seems like, at least the regular walking cycle, I'm only missing, like, one Pokemon. At least, like, during the summertime. What about the rare encounters, though? You know, like the double grass? Seemingly the same. Okay, yeah. I hypothetically am missing 2 Pokemon from this place, and one of them is from, like, the ground shakes again. The infamous ground shakes that only made me a little delusional last time we played. Ooh. I always thought Scolipede is a very interesting bug type. I just like its design. Chelmet! Now, what was its evolution again? Wasn't it like something that had to do with like a cavalier? Does it have an evolution? Am I remembering wrong? I think it does. I don't know. Okay, so we really only need 2 Pokemon from this place, which is not bad. Could be way worse. I think Celestial Tower, though, is a different story. Celestial Tower is probably gonna be the actual grind spot. Now, that could bite me in the ass. I could be wrong. And I could be about to absolutely suffer. But that is okay. That is okay. That is what I have decided that that's how it's gonna be for me. Your suffering is a price a viewer is willing to pay. You know what? That's fair, but wow. You caught any Boldor? I think I have, but I think I already have Emolga. Let me see. B. Oh, I don't have one. Oh boy. It's always great to find out that you could have caught a Pokemon on the way here, you know? Oh, Mistralton Cave and then Chargestone. You're telling me we could have found one in Chargestone? That means that I have to go back. Well, actually, we can find one in Mistralton as well. We still have more chances, so we know that we're missing this one and we can find them. Okay. Although, that said, I do think I have an Emolga. I do, yeah. If I were to catch a Boldor, it would literally only be to have it. Although, well, there's no real point. I was gonna say, like, traded Pokemon level faster, but Emolga doesn't have an evolution, so doesn't really matter, I guess. Oh god, the rotation battle. What the fuck was his name again? Charles? My name, Charles. The one that, like, introduces you to the rotation battles? I think so. Okay, well, I think either way, Heat Crash is gonna do fine, but we'll see. Oh. On the topic, Watchog is one of the Pokemon that I am missing that is on this route. Slash area. Just do Heat Crush. Or, you know, fake me out. That's fine. You don't need to do that. You really don't need to do that. We're missing Watchog, and then we have a rare chance of finding, I think it's an Unpheasant. Unpheasant from, like, a shaking spot. Although, I will say last time we kind of established that if it's a Pokemon that I can just get by evolving another one that I already have, I'm not gonna spend, like, ages on it. I'll go for, like, a good half hour, maybe hour at most trying to spawn it. But if it doesn't after that, then I just evolve the other Pokemon. Because it does drive me a little bit crazy. Come here. Just a little. You know, I was only a little crazy after trying to get a Chinchino last time. You know, only a little bit. Very negligible amount of crazy. Saying that is crazy. I was I was like 5 minutes away from a grippy sock vacation. Hello, welcome to stream. Although I think you're just like popping in, right? Yeah, we already have a Tranquil, so if we can just evolve the Tranquil, then I have an Unpheasant. You have to do overtime? No! How dare they? Me boy. Well, we can work with that. Yes, 300 more to put on the thing, and that takes 1 hour. So after that, we can start to clean. Ooh. That sucks. 34 Tortuga. Do a cheeky little... Oh, okay! Oh, okay! You're gonna protect yourself? You coward! Oh my god, he did it again. He did it again! He just doesn't want to admit that he's gonna get his ass beat by a little turtle. I was staying here till like 6-7 hour time, so sure, miss stream, which is sad time. That's okay, you're gonna be here for the most important stream this week. That's what matters. Which, by the way, I'm going to try to set it up, but I can't promise. I'm gonna try to set up a heart rate monitor. Because I can technically use my watch for that. But we'll see how well it goes, because it is like a little iffy to set up. But we'll see. I'll probably change the goal after we actually do stream Subnautica, which that was the current goal. Although I don't really have like another game like that I'm not like super keen on trying. So what I might do is like rather than like have a goal that's like a punishment for me, we could do a goal that's more of a reward. And I was thinking perhaps what we could do is set up a goal for like a movie night. Yeah, exactly. You get it immediately. Like a movie night for the Discord. That could be like the next goal. Although to be fair, if we decide on a movie night, oh my god, Axu, give him to me. But if we decide on a movie night, I'd still have to kind of think about like what movie we want to watch. Oh, actually we could maybe watch, if I can find one, if I can find it, we could watch like original Lilo and Stitch. Twilight? Don't get me started. See you soon, cutie. Thanks for stopping by, like even in like the little break that you have. I'll think about it. I don't know about Twilight. Twilight would be more of a punishment than a reward. Like I semi-recently rewatched them all with Haru because he'd never seen the Twilight movies, and it's they really don't age all that well, or like you really realize just how cringy they are when you watch them later. It would be kind of funny though. Oh. Hello? It's Mom! Hey, Mom. Means you haven't watched enough Twilight to appreciate it? No, shut up. In my teenage years, I was so into Twilight, but that's just because I have a thing for vampires and werewolves. I was too into it when I was younger. I've seen it too much, arguably. Ooh, Emolga. Okay. What was good enough for me? Oh my god. You don't get it, Haru. It's the rewatch that gives you the extra appreciation for the subtle details. I can't name any because I never pay attention, but they are there, trust. Girl! Listen, man. Ain't nothing subtle about Twilight. I guess that's true. Only bangers playing music in their baseball sequence. See, that's the issue. I can't listen to that song now without just like, in my head it's just immediately like the fucking Cullens running around with their supernatural baseball sesh. Was a banger though. Although, when I think of Twilight, there's so many like cringy moments, but I think the one that always gets me is when Edward like goes to like Rome or whatever, and he has that whole dramatic sequence where he's like, "Oh my god, Bella is dead. I will expose myself to the world and die." Girl. Don't be dramatic. Oh god, I forgot. I forgot about Embor's paralysis. I'm stupid. Oh my god, I'm stupid. Okay, hold on. We can recover from this, I'm sure. I think like if there's two songs that have like changed forever since being in Twilight, it's Supermassive Black Hole and then like that fucking song that they played during the wedding. Like, what is it, like 1,000 years? They both like get so associated with Twilight if you've seen them. Although it does have some funny moments that are very quotable. Bella, how you been, Loca? Like, whose decision was that? This is how vampires unwind, and it's just baseball. Exactly. It's just baseball to a banger soundtrack, but it is just baseball. Like supernatural baseball, I guess, because they're going a bajillion miles an hour, but still, it's just baseball. Oh my god, no. Keep old moves, that's what I want to give up on Curious. I want him to like redo Twilight. And like not even like change anything visually, but I want them to dub over everything. And just make Edward like a pompous British man. Oh, Bella, you smell like dog. You know what I mean? It's like change Jacob to be like just like a southern man. Or no, better. Change Jacob to sound like Goofy. It'd be funny if they just like chose, oh, yo, exactly. How you been, Loca? You know, like, that'd be so funny. That would redeem it for me. I would watch that. Oh my god, but if we change them, then what do we change Bella to? Because if Edward becomes like pompous British man, Jacob becomes basically Goofy. And what do we do with Bella? Horse girl? I feel like that's not specific enough. Oh! Ooh! We changed Bella into like a valley girl. That's an idea. Bella is like a valley girl. What else could we do in terms of Bella? Like, a Valley Girl is funny, but we can make it better. We can do better than Valley Girl. Oh! I know! I know! Have Jennifer Coolidge dub Bella. This is it. This is the secret sauce. This is how we're gonna get people back into Twilight. God, I wish I could do a Jennifer Coolidge impression. Imagine how much funnier I would be if I could just bust that out. Inside Twist Mountain, you need to have a gym badge from the Miss Charlton Gym. Haha. Okay, well fine. Fuck you then. Okay, I see how it is. Okay, so you know what this means, fellas. We need to catch ourselves a Watchog. Perfect. Just what I needed. Although I have a feeling no matter what I do, I'm going to kill him. Yeah, okay. So, Watchog is the target right now. Watchog is the target. I don't know who we can really send out to deal with it, but... Baby Krokorok? They're like semi-decently high level. Hey. Or, you know, just strike out out of nowhere, that's fine. No. At the exact level that I have mine too. I see how it is. What other like quote unquote important characters do we have in Twilight? What about the Cullens? What can we do? What can we do with the Cullens? I want to give one of them just like Animal Crossing voice, but I don't know who. All I can think of is Alice, but I like Alice as a character. I don't know if I want to make Alice just sound like an Animal Crossing villager. Stop showing me zebras and mushroom. My god, wait! I forgot the most important one of all. Charlie! What do we do with Charlie? Bella's dad. What voice do we give Bella's dad? I'm Charlie from Always Sunny. See, I don't know what you mean. So I don't know if that's a good idea or not. Just trust me, it is. I don't know. Well, we got our Watchog. I really gotta work on my Pokemon boxes again, because everything is just being sent to, like, my bug box, because that's, like, all I got. Wonder if I patrol this part, if I can spawn a Shaky. I can. Ew, it's always gonna be you though, isn't it? Okay. Well. Well. Oh my god, wait. On the topic. Who could we make sound like that? I was about to say, like, it'd also be really funny if there were just, like, a character that sounded like Carl. From Jim and Neutron. What about Carlisle? Their names even sound similar. Wouldn't it be funny if, like, a really serious character just sounded like Carl? Jimmy Neutron? Then I want that item. I want that item over there. Please and thank you. Give it to me. Yay! Maxi. Yeah, it really is just always gonna be Autono again, huh? Let me see, what are the chances of this? Because if it's another, like, close to 0%, I don't know if I can do this again. You see, Pokemon Black. It's 5%. It's another 5%. It's another 5% chance. I don't know. $580. You know what? That's how you feel about it? How about you try to fucking spawn one of these? We'll see how that goes for you. Fucking dare you. I'll have you know. You know what else was supposedly 5% chance of appearing? A Chinchino. Did we ever see one in like the 3 or 4 hours that I ran around in that same patch of grass? No! No, we did not. I'm gonna try to spawn at least like 10 grassy patches, like the shaky patches. And if we have no luck, then I'm gonna move on. And I'm gonna make a mental note, or well, I should make a physical note, honestly. I should make a physical note because I will just forget that I need to level one of my Tranquil until they become unpheasant. Because that's what we're looking for. That is the 5% chance. It's an unpheasant, which, if you remember last time, I decided that I was only ever gonna keep forcing myself. Oh, hey, would you look at that? I was only gonna keep forcing myself to spawn a Pokemon if it was a unique Pokemon. So, like, let's say... damn. Let's say, for example... oh my god, I'm, like, afraid to do something. What if I kill it? I'm gonna... sure, we'll risk Petilo. Or well, Lilligant, in this case. But yeah, we did decide last time that I was only gonna force myself to keep doing the shaking patches if it was a unique Pokemon. Like, if I can evolve it, I will give it a few honest tries, but I wasn't gonna, like, force myself for hours if I can just evolve it. To have it. That is what we decided last time. And I feel like that's fair. That's a fair thing to do. Kill me. Alright. Cool. If this crits, it's over. Don't crit, don't crit, don't crit, don't crit. Hell yeah. Oh, you bastard. Oh, you bastard. Alright, okay. I can't even use Lilligant for what I wanted to use her for. I see what it is. I see! Okay, you know what? Screw you, Ultra Ball. Damn it! Well, how about Ultra Ball? Again. Oh my god. Oh, so a full heal. Okay, I see how it is. I see how it is. This is how you want to play it? Alright, I got you. I understand. You really didn't need to do that. You already had me with the taunt. I'm like afraid to do like anything really, because like if it crits, it's over. If it crits, it is over. Let's see, what can we do? What can we do realistically? Oh boy. Oh boy. I mean, I guess, you know, maybe a cheeky little quick attack situation, you know? Just don't crit, just don't crit. Okay, cool. How dare you? Actually, this could work in our favor. The longer this goes, the more chance I have of actually catching it with the timer ball. Because I still have a few of those. So we could do that. Well, now you're choosing to attack. Okay, I see. Okay, we got it in the yellow. I have 4 timer balls left. I'm gonna see if it does anything right now. I hope so. Hell yeah. Okay. That is one thing down. That is that. You see, Unpheasant, the proud Pokemon. Males swing their head plumage to threaten opponents. The females' flying abilities surpass those of the males. Well, cool. We got him. That means that we can move on now. We can move on to Celestial Tower, which brings us to arguably the actual struggle bus part. Because I think Celestial Tower has some, like, ghost types that we can catch. I think. Let me see. A Pokemon Black. Pokémon, yeah, sure. Celestial Tower. What do we have in Celestial Tower? Trainers. Ooh. Ooh, we can catch a Litwick here. A Litwick. Elegem. Yeah, that seems to be it. Elegem and Litwick. Okay. No, we can do this. Okay, that's 2 Pokemon that we don't have, I believe. Actually, I might already have Elegem. I'd have to check. Do I have Elegem? By name, E. I do not. Okay, well. There's all of 2 wild Pokemon we can encounter in this place. So this is good. There are no, like, super rare encounters here. I think we're gonna have more of a rough time with just the fact that this is ghost type related. I think the only thing we really have against ghost type is Krokorok. Psychic Doreen. Yeah, that's the guy. That's the guy. You know, indirectly, we are leveling Krokorok. If we can get Krokorok to evolve, that's a bonus. I really wish I could get a Solosis, but I think Solosis are exclusive to Pokemon White. Since we can't really trade anymore, that's kind of impossible for me to do. At some point I should look up like a list of the NPCs that trade Pokemon. That's how I got Petilil, which is technically also a white exclusive, I believe. Eerily. Man, I don't know, bulldoze, I guess. I don't think anything I do to Deerling on Krokorok is gonna be particularly effective. Yeah. Orange is normal, I guess. Gothita, ooh. That's another idea. I could level my Gothita for a ghost type. Although, I think Gothita is psychic. Is she? Yeah, I think Gothita is more psychic. It looks like a little ghost type, but I think... I do think that she's psychic. Yeah, Gothita. Yeah, psychic type. Okay, well... Don't really need that. I do know that she can learn Shadow Ball if she evolves, which... That's the move. Shadow Ball? Great to have. But... if I get a new Pokemon to level, I would sooner it actually be a ghost type. Alright, buddy, what do you got? Aw, I love that sprite. That's so cute. Dad and his little daughter? And ghost type mentioned? Well, good news. In this very tower that we are in, we can catch a Litwick. Oh, Jesus. Startled me with the jump, but you did get it. Oh, I think you just missed it. It literally vanished as you jumped. Yo, that's crazy. Fuck my stupid baka life. Oh, you're using a hyper potion, are you? Okay. No fair, that's okay. Birdier. Well, Embor, I guess. Nice. You're not pathetic, buddy. I think you're one of the cooler trainers. I forgot that the Pokefan sprite in this game is like a dad and they're a little kid. That's so cute. That's so cute. Oh. I mean, I don't necessarily want to battle, but I do have to battle you to get to that item, so I suppose. Ah, that's so cute! Like a baby Pokemon? Oh my god. To be fair, the Pokefan trainer archetype is usually one of my favorites. Because like in the previous games, weren't some of the Pokefans like dressed in like the big like Pikachu onesie and shit like that? I love those. They're so cute. Oh my god, okay. Doesn't mean you have to protect yourself, but alright, I guess. I have a feeling they're gonna hit me with the detect again. Oh, okay! Strategy! Used it when I was about to surface. Okay. Okay. I can see how it is. Ah, shit. I just don't want to keep using Crunch, because I need it for, like, actual... ghost types, or whatever. I could very easily just swap to like Swoobat, and I probably should. Because I feel like Swoobat is gonna be a surprisingly good asset to me. Yeah, some of my Pokemon are definitely like under-leveled now. Okay, cheeky little hyper potion. Will-o-wisp. Oh! Oh my god! Tiny! Ooh, I didn't know flame burst. Haha! Haha. Hold up. Let me see. What can I do? Maybe Swoobat, unironically. I would use Lilligant for the sleep, but Lilligant is grass type. And Litwick is part fire, so. Oh, I did kind of forget your Swoobat is psychic. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Get the Pokeball? Please? Ah, nice. I was never worried. I wasn't worried at all. Cute! Litwick, the candle Pokemon. Litwick shines a light that absorbs the life energy of people and Pokemon, which becomes the fuel that it burns. Why is there not one ghost Pokemon that has like a non-threatening Pokédex entry? There's always something fucked up about them. I like Litwick though. Litwick is cute. Let's see, what was the other option? I think it was Elegum. Yeah, Elegum's the other one. They're my babies, I love them. I know you're a ghost type trainer. Musharna! How did I get Musharna? I have a bad feeling that it's like trait related. Yeah, Musharna's the dream Pokemon, but... Or does getting Musharna have anything to do with like the— Oh! Tortuga! Like, if it has anything to do with the dream system, then I'm still fucked, regardless. Oh my god. Caracasta. Immediately turn into an old man. That's crazy. Huh. Let me see. Pokemon Blank. Darna. Ah, it's a moonstone. You can also find it in the dream yard, but let me see. Wow. 5%. I feel like it'd be easier to find a moonstone and evolve it than it would be to find it. Do I have an ether on me? I think I do. I'm gonna need it. I'm gonna need to use an ether at some point. What is it? What does Krokorok evolve into again? I think it's like crocodile. I think it's crocodile. Yeah. Yeah. PP restore. I remember crocodile being very good. I remember having a crocodile in my Pokemon League team when I first played Pokemon White back when. There's just something about, like, Dark-type Pokemon that always come in handy. Especially towards, like, the end of the game. God. If only I could have a Solosis, but I can't. Oh. Probably a Litwick. Ooh, better. The other one that I needed. However, it will die if Krokorok attacks it. So... Lilligant? Question mark? Hoping Elgem would be better than they are. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, same. Yeah, no, you're right. There's that other one as well. We fought one earlier. Golett and whatnot. Those are really cool. I think I'm gonna try a Great Ball. I want to get rid of my Great Balls first. Nice. Now, what were like other Pokemon like that? Would the Pokemon like Bronzor and Bronzong also fall under that category? Because I remember Bronzong was actually a really good one. Or well, you could make Bronzong really good. Let's see. Oh damn, the Cerebral Pokemon. Use its strong psychic power to squeeze its opponent's brain, causing unendurable headaches. Is it you that keeps giving me migraines? Is it you? little guy. Ooh, spell tag. Oh. There's literally nothing else I can encounter in here except Litwick and Elgem, so... have all the Pokemon that we need. But I don't think we're quite prepared for the next gym. That's kind of a worry that I have. We got Alomomola. That's one of the first Alomomola we've seen. Ooh, wowee. Okay. Well. What other Pokemon would fall under that umbrella? Like the ancient designs. I'm thinking like Pokemon like Sigilyph would probably be one of those, right? Or are you considering that to be more like on the... like... I feel like a Pokemon like Sigilyph remind me more of like ancient civilization type designs than really like just ancient in terms of like mystical dungeon type situations. I don't know if that makes sense, but I feel like at least in like Black and White there's not really a lot of Pokemon that I would like classify as that. Sigilyph. I feel like Sigilyph and like Natu kind of like Natu and Xatu kind of remind me of like they have a similar aesthetic to me, or like a similar feel to me. So those are probably kind of in the same same classification in my head. Yeah. Gems technically extraterrestrial since they're from a UFO. That is also true. And other extraterrestrials are like Deoxys and the legendaries. Especially Deoxys. I want to say especially Deoxys. Deoxys is like the epitome of like extraterrestrial Pokemon. I want to say. Because like, yeah, technically Pokemon like Jirachi and whatnot are like that too. But Deoxys feels the most alien to me. Oh god. Luckily found an article for best Pokemon game for a ghost type run. I'm seated. You are well and truly a simple creature. Ooh, Shadow Claw. Wait, can anyone learn that? Can I go past that? I did. Ooh, Sun and Moon? Yeah, probably. I still really want to play Sun and Moon. But I'd have to figure out how to share my 3DS stuff. Cause I think like Sun and Moon is like Sun and Moon and then Ultra Sun and Moon are the era that I kind of didn't have as much time to really play Pokemon. Or I couldn't either I didn't have time or I couldn't afford to get the new games at the time, I think. So I personally kind of missed out on Sun and Moon. But they looked fun. You know what I really want to play again? Alpha Sapphire. Like Alpha Sapphire, Omega Ruby. Little return to the roots, you know? At some point I also really gotta replay Soul Silver. Since my my file got corrupted for that. Cause that was the Pokemon game that we were playing before. Like before I got the new PC and everything. Like before this debut. We were playing Soul Silver. Let's ring a bell. Surely there's not a night connected to this. Flying type Pokemon, yeah. Okay, well. Do I have like another rock type move maybe? I don't think I have any. Yeah, no I don't. Okay, well. That's fun and neat and fantastic. I'm thinking about it. I I have Embor, who has rollout. That could be good. Substrika's kind of in the back pocket because he's really under-leveled. I can't really rely on, like, electric type moves. Caracosta has a rock type move. So, like, I guess Caracosta and Embor are, like, kind of the biggest contenders. But if I could get my hands on a rock type move somewhere, that could be nice. But I gotta first get my hands on a rock type move. Let me see, there was a chance of getting a Boldor in here as well. That's another thing. But how much of a chance do we have? Let me see, charge, stone, cave. A 10% chance. 10% chance on encountering it by just walking around. Okay, well, as Haru has historically said, 10% is not 0. Let's see. Oh my god, little Joltik. Wait, actually. Joltik. Oh. Missed. Let me see. Life has no meaning. Let me look for, like, rock and electric type. Well, I think that looks for, like, ones that are both. That's not necessarily what I needed. Because I know Joltik is electric type, but I think they're also part bug. Yeah, bug electric. And then Emolga is electric flying. I wish Emolga had an evolution. I know Joltik does. Like, I do have Zebstrika, but it would be nice if I had, like, another dual typing somewhere. I just don't know if, like, bug electric is the way to go. I think that's a Drillbur. Yeah, 100% chance of a Drillbur. I never caught a Drillbur, even though he has a 100% chance of being the Pokemon to encounter. What the fuck was I doing? Well, shit. Hold up. Also, I need someone to remind me in like an hour and 20-ish minutes from now to take a little break, because at starting 5 p.m. local time, the store that I work at has like a special sale that starts until I think like 8. And there's something that is on sale tonight that I need. And I can only order it while the sale event is happening, so... Let me see. Drillbird, a ground-type Pokemon. He is a ground-type, huh? Oh, Pokemon. Can dig through the ground at a speed of 30 miles per hour. It could give a car running above ground a good race. That's such a simple Pokedex entry. I didn't know Drillbird was a ground-type. I don't know what it is. I think his little claws always made me think that he was a steel type, or at least like part steel. I think Excadrill is. I think Excadrill is part steel, but I could also be wrong. He's a mole? No, I know. I know he's a mole, but it's like the claws. The claws made me think that he was like at least part steel type. I do think Excadrill is part steel though. That's what I think. I think he is. I know Clink is. I know Clink is part steel type. Which, speaking of, a steel type, right? I feel like steel as a Pokemon type was so, like, underappreciated until Fairy came along. You remember how, like, I think, like, Fairy is, like, weak to, like, what, steel and poison? I feel like there really wasn't, like, a super big use for steel types until Fairy came along. And I don't mean that in a bad way, it was just very generally, like, it always felt like an overlooked typing. To me, at least. Oh god. Problem was that the steel type moves were just better on other Pokemon that weren't strictly steel type. That is also true. That is true, yeah. The Boldor, the ore Pokemon. When it overflows with power, the orange crystal on its body glows. It looks for underground water and key. With that, we now have every Pokemon that is in this area. Steel type was more of a coverage type than anything. Yeah, that's right. Thing is, like, what was Steel good against before Fairy? I think, like, flying? Question mark? You're here to bully? You better not. Bastard. Yeah, wasn't... What the hell was Steel type good against, like, before Fairy came along? Was it flying? I like, pretty much only flying? Rock and ice? Huh? Rock and ice? It was good against rock and ice? Why do I have no recollection of this? What if I'm just tripping balls? I don't remember shit. I'm so used to, like, the modern day typing, where it's like, oh yeah, steel type, yeah, that's good against fairy, and I don't think of literally anything else. Like, all I can think of is fairy type. Let's see what the levels are looking like in the Mistralton gym. Rock and ice, that's crazy. Think you're a decent person, boom, bullied. I can't believe you'd say that about me! In my own house! My own stream! Anyway, hi bud, how you doing? The tears! Bad, to be honest. That's fair. I feel like this time of year everyone has something going on. Massive burnout at the moment. Ah, buddy. Mark had been treating me like shit for months. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Hasn't been easy for me lately either, but you know, it's kind of what you expect from retail. Busy talking, I didn't pay attention to what level they were. I think they are like 30 something. I can fix that for you. I'll burn your store down. No! I like the people that work there. I like the people that work there. It's just sometimes... Oh, 32? Yeah, like... And if I can get my Pokemon to like 40, we should be fine, right? Right. Plus, I need to still make money until I can't work there anymore. This might be doable. No issue, cannot fix the flamethrower. Think about it. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. But also, I don't want to go to jail. I don't want to go to jail, perhaps. This thing, water flying. Why am I... Why do I have Krokorok as the first choice here? I was gonna say, am I stupid, but you would just say yes. I guess that's fair. I hate when you're right. God, though. You are right occasionally. For legal reasons, I'm not allowed to say yes to that question. But perhaps. Yes. I'm sure you can deduce, it's fine. I mentioned this earlier, but I really want to play, when it comes to like Pokemon games, I really want to play Alpha Sapphire and like Sun and Moon again, but those are like, the 3DS era. I don't think I have a way to share my 3DS. Alright, Pilot Ted. Oh my god, am I stupid? I am stupid! I keep forgetting. I keep forgetting to swap out Krokorok. I'm stupid. Oh my god. The loss on Pokemon since like Pearl. To be fair, Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum were like, that was like the peak era for me. You're leveling him up this way, it could be worse. That is true. It could be worse, but theoretically the one that I need to level is that turtle that I have. The turtle needs more levels right now. I'm just a little dumb. Just a little, though. Digilyph. Oh my god, my crocodile. My crocodile, he's coming in handy. You're not that dumb, you worked all this streaming stuff. Brother, if you knew anything that was going on in the background to make my streaming stuff work, you'd be- oh my god. The amount of apps I need to have open at all times, and like the way that my OBS is set up, this took so long. But yeah, like in between like last time that you watched me stream and now I have my own model now. This is the actual Minty design that I can now actually use and like stream as, but that also meant that I had to commission all new overlays. You've looked from time to time? Yeah. I've had to commission like all new overlays and shit. So there's been a lot. There's been a lot. There's been some things happening. I'm lost. Hold on. Oh wait, I can probably go around. Perhaps. No, I cannot. Okay, that's just gonna send me back. That is just gonna send me. Oh wait, no, I can enter from the bottom. I can enter from the bottom. I'm stupid. Hold on, go back. Oh yeah, there's been a few changes here and there. Bend me! Kablowie! Hell yeah. No! No, Minty, you dumbass. Change the Pokemon. Change the Pokemon. Change the Pokemon. You need to level the turtle. Upgrade your streaming setup and get going again. You should. I told you when I sent you that email of me getting accepted as an affiliate. Your turn now. Plus, they did that oh my god, have you seen that they made getting affiliate way easier? Like, you're so much more likely to get affiliate now. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. They did. They did. Yeah, I think, like, I can't remember everything off the top of my head, but do you remember the previous affiliate requirements was, like, over the average of, like, a month, you had to have, like, 3 CCV or 3 or 5 CCV, whatever it was? Now it's like in the span of a week. So if you can just rope in like 3 people to watch you for like a week and you can keep that average, you got it. They shortened everything so it's way easier to actually get that average number. I know! It's insane! Oh well, whatever. I did my time. I did my time when it was still harder to get it and I only just barely got it by like a 0.1 CCV. But I got it, that's what matters. Yeah, the 3 CCV is arguably like the hardest thing to get. Guess that you were on last time. Did I just splat straight into a wall? That's crazy. I want to say probably something like really stupidly close, like 2.8 or 2.9. 2.8 feels fucking bad, man. No, I've been there, trust me. I think I was at 2.9 for like 2 consecutive weeks, and I was just like, I'm never gonna get affiliate. This sucks. And then I had the person that rigged my model, and the person that made it able to move and stuff. They were like really supportive, and they kept like sharing my streams whenever I went live. And I just barely got it. I was like, yes, freedom. I've done it. Oh my god, what a time that was. But yeah, now I'm an affiliate. People can subscribe to me now. I have emotes, I have channel points, the whole shebang. This is really, I only... You know what? You know what's funny? I don't care about making money on Twitch. You know, that's not why I wanted to be affiliate. I wanted to be affiliate so I could use my damn emotes that I've had commissioned for a while. That is the main reason why I wanted affiliate. Ah, use the hyper potion, huh? Okay, I see how it is. Bonk. She has another Pokemon after this. That is always the question, bro. That is always the question. What the hell is Shell Smash? Oh, yeah, that's this move. Breaks its shell, lowering its defense and special defense, but sharply raising attack, special attack, and speed. That is not a bad move to have, but where do I put it? I guess over this. Yeah, because for me, when I started streaming again, I chose to have like one game that I played consistently, which is, ironically, it is Pokemon Black. I decided I was gonna play a Pokemon game on stream until finishing it. Like, for once I was gonna actually finish a Pokemon game on stream, because I've streamed Pokemon before, but we never really like finished any of them. And then the rest is just variety. You know, like I've done Warframe, we've done Elden Ring, Night Rain, like, we've done all kinds of things. It's like whatever I feel like that I think would be entertaining to stream. Because a lot of the games that I like playing, but they're not really entertaining to watch, you know? So I pick out a few that I feel like would work out. Hell yeah. You know, maybe letting RNG choose the Pokemon I level wasn't a bad idea. New Plasma, we're headed for the city. Oh boy, here we go. It's like, for me, it's also... because I have a really irregular schedule at- oh, hello, Anne. At work, it's hard for me to- because, like, the best thing you can do is have an actual set schedule. So, like, for example, like, you know, like, every Tuesday you play, like, this game, or, like, whatever, you know? Like, something that you can kind of rely on. But because I can't really do that, I always end up being able to do, like, maybe 2, maybe 3 streams maximum per week. My schedule is bad only because it's irregular. That's the only reason I hate my schedule. It's because I never know when I'll have time, like, ahead of time. I'm fine with my schedule other than that. It's just irregular. I don't like having an irregular schedule, and that's totally not because I have autism at all. Haha, smiles. Yeah, no, I remember. Lightstone and a Darkstone. Stones hold the essence of two legendary Pokemon. It is said that when they lost their physical form, they fell into slumber and were transformed. Now they wait for the hero's arrival. Oh. And buddy, you have issues. Trainers who care about one another like you and your Pokemon would be separated. That does break my heart a little, haha. Buddy. Buddy, what you're doing is really no different. You're kidnapping Pokemon from people and justifying it. Oh my god. An Oshi Mark? That's like a very like VTuber specific thing. It's like oh my god, you know what like an equivalent is? You know how like sometimes when people are like really big fans of like a certain streamer, they'll change their name to like something funny that like also has the streamer name in there? You know? Like I don't know. It's like the equivalent of like renaming yourself fucking Markiplier's Big Toe. Right? But instead of like actually adding the streamer name, you just add two symbols that in your display name show who your favorite VTuber is. It's basically like a quick way of showing like, yeah, I'm this person and I really like this person's content. That's what an Oshi Mark is. Usually an Oshi Mark has something to do with like the overall aesthetic of the VTuber. Which in my case, because obviously I'm an Arctic fox. That's kind of like the species that my VTuber is, and then my whole thing that is that I joke that I'm like floofy and like fluffy, kind of like how you have like clouds. So for me it's like a cloud and then the paws. Why does this guy always want to fight? I just want to get to the cave. But yeah, that's kind of what an Oshi Mark is. It's just supposed to be like an emoji that you can like include in your username or like your description on like, let's say like Twitter, for example, to show that like, oh, I'm a fan of this person or whatever. Because an Oshi is like your favorite. Although I will say I love using the word Oshi in like a non-VTuber way. Because it's like... Imagine using that on like someone like an actor, like, oh my god, Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson, my Oshi, he's my favorite, you know? I did just kill a giant chicken. Technically it's a pheasant. Oh god. Oh geez. Not the confusion. Leave it to me that to like have a Pokemon that hurts itself in its confusion. Leave it to me, right? Also, fair warning, ad break incoming any moment now. Because I may or may not have lost track of time a little bit, and now it just says ad starting soon. Cryptically. As if I'm supposed to know when soon is. There it is. There's the ad break. Oh shit. Ironically, I could have used Paracosta. That is not good. This is very not good. Okay. Sleep powder just to protect myself. And then cheeky little hyper potion on the turtle. Yep. Okay. You know what? I saved myself for one turn. That is enough. Bring the turtle back. The thing is, I usually try to time my ad breaks with like a little be right back stream or be right back screen, and then just kind of combine it with like, you know, taking a little like bathroom break or whatever, so that no one really misses out. Talk streaming later, maybe. I don't really know that much. I know my sphere. Ooh, leopard. In that case, Embor. I did just kill a monkey. I'm gonna choose to believe that I'm just knocking them out. I'm not killing anything. You know, do you think they ever thought about that? You know, cause like, Pokemon was supposed to be more marketed towards kids, right? Do you think at any point they actually tried to justify it? And be like, well, no, you're not killing anyone, you're just knocking them out, cause like some kids would get like sad. Or whatever. Oh, hi again, Alder. Oh.
Monkey.
Monkey. Ooh, fucking finally! Can I use that though? Okay, here's the thing. I enjoy Pokemon Black and White, but I am 6 gym badges in. And only now have I gotten Surf. They don't give you the fishing rod until like end of the game. The Pokemons here are so weird. There are a few weird ones. The thing is, like, for Black and White, because a lot of the other games, they kind of did that thing where, like, yes, you're in a different region, but here's a Pokemon that you know and love. But Pokemon Black and White isn't like an isolated region, so like even the full Pokédex doesn't have like the original Pokemon. Like it's uniquely Pokemon from this region. At least like the Unova Dex. I think you can like upgrade to like a national Dex at some point, but... Alright. What is this cave? Twisted Mountain, was it? Like the Twisted Mountain? I need to see what I can catch. And Twisted Mountain. Because while this is not like a Nuzlocke, the only thing that I do tell myself is that I want to at least try to catch every Pokemon that I can in the areas that I pass by. Ooh. Ooh, I can catch a Cubchoo in here. It's a 10% chance. Oh my god. Oh my god, kill me. A 10% chance at a Cubchoo? But a 1% for a Cryogonal. A 1%! A 1% chance! That's crazy! No! Oh, hi, fellas. One still ain't zero? Screw you! We'll see how much one still ain't zero when it takes me 5 hours to spawn one of these fuckers. Like it took me, what, 3 hours last time? And I still didn't spawn something that was like 5% chance of appearing? Critical catch Feebas first try, it's possible. I hate you. I hate you for that. That's crazy. Can say it's get good. Hate you. Hate you for that. I'm getting bullied. Ooh, a revive. Haha. Can I jump from here? What do we do? What do we do here? How do we get down? Ah! A natural cave. Haha. Full heal. You love me really? Do I? Let me see. What do we have? I have one of these, I think. I don't? Okay, well, that's Pokemon 1 that we gotta catch. Let's hopefully not kill it. And that it just goes into the Pokeball without any fuss or issue. Girder with the steel chair. Oh, I heard that. That's a critical capture. That's a critical capture. Fuck. Okay. How do I need you to shut the fuck up? Don't even mention critical captures right now. Don't even mention that. Why did I get a critical capture on fucking Girder? The muscular Pokemon. Yeah, no shit. Pokemon is so muscular and strongly built that even a group of wrestlers could not make it budge an inch. Look at this thing! I rest my case, Your Honor. Screw you. How dare you? How dare you do that to me? All my luck wasted on a critical capture on a Girder of all Pokemon. That's crazy. Alright, Daryl, what do you got? Girder carries. I mean, listen, there are some fighting type Pokemon that are really good. A really good example of that is like Hariyama. Hariyama is a fucking great Pokemon. God, do you remember Pokemon? Was it Violet? Yeah. Scarlet and Violet. You know, like the future version of Hariyama? OP as hell. Let me see. Realistically, my Swoobat isn't gonna do a whole lot. Because it's under-leveled, but I want the experience. This thing is slowly building its, like, attack and defense, and I don't like that. I don't like that! Stop doing that! Also, Girder literally carries. Uh-oh. Oh. Well, well, well. Boldor. Costa, I guess. My favorite Pokemon of all time, Lucario. Lucario and then like Alolan Vulpix, because that's the Arctic version of Vulpix. But Lucario is the main one. Listen, alright? I just... Lucario is such a strong Pokemon. It literally carried me in, like, Diamond and Platinum. And I've had a Lucario in every single game since. Every single game since then where I could have a Lucario, I would have a Lucario. Plus, the movie made me cry a little bit, so, you know. I'm a sentimental creature after all. Man, can I just move? Can I just explore this cave? Please. Couldn't get away. The fuck you mean couldn't get away? Like, nuh-uh. What fuck you mean, nuh-uh? Get me out. Oh, I want to see what's over here. This Woobat wants your booty real bad. Yeah, no shit. It is after me. Alright, okay, a Pokemon battle it is. Okay, I see how it is. I see. Okay, Ace Trainer Carol. Fucking name, Carol. Oh, she got the Vanillish too? She got the ice cream cone? Okay, so on the topic of just... what the fuck is this Pokemon? Yeah. There is a Pokemon in this area that I can catch that I actually do really want. And it is an Ice-type Pokemon. And it is just a little polar bear with a little runny nose. It's so cute. I want it. Rock-a-rock. Chomp. There's a Pokemon in this game that is a literal trash bag. But its evolution is really strong. So, like, they made it really strong for some reason. Oh my god! Okay! Okay! Okay, Carol! Okay! I see how it is. We're happy to be with our Pokemon. That's when we have battles. No, I want the money. I want the money and the experience, Carol. You and I are not the same. I'm doing this for money. Hold on, I gotta show you this Pokemon. The thing is, it's only gonna be on the small screen. I think. No, actually, I can actually. Actually, the T. T. Probably gonna be the first one. Oh no. There it is! Look at this guy. Look at this guy! Just a trash bag. I haven't seen the evolution yet, so I can't like show you that Pokédex entry. But yeah. Yeah, and its evolution is called Garbodor. Get it? That's garbage and odor. Oh my fucking god, if it's a Woobat again! Oh, thank god. I've escaped a curse. Listen here, there's only 2 Pokemon that I want from encounters in this place. And it's a Cubchoo and a Cryogonal. And the Cryogonal has a 1% chance of appearing. Oh god. Oh god, we're back. We're back. Martha! I'm back in the building! Brother, I hope you make a wrong turn at some point in your own house and stub your toe. That's how I curse you. Battle Girl Sharon. What are these white woman-ass names? What are these white woman-ass names? Sharon? Carol? My turtle is in danger. Huh. Yeah, whatever. Of course it's super effective. Why wouldn't it be super effective against me, you ass? I'm just throwing everything I have at it. There's literally, like, the only Pokemon that I have that arguably would be able to do something against this guy is my Swoobat, but my Swoobat is under-leveled. So we're just working with what we got, which is fucking nothing. Go girl, give me nothing. Literally none of them have like a move that I can really use. Well, Emboar can probably tank it. I think. Possibly. Oh god. Famous last words. Oh no, okay, we're good. We're good. We are good after all. Still not doing much because he keeps bulking out, but... I really should do something about the fact that my my Swoobet is criminally underleveled. Level 31. But this is still like the gen where you have to pass around the experience share. Fuck! At least it's not a Woobat. At least it's not a Woobat, you know? Yeah, you're right. You're right. My Zepstrika is arguably the most underleveled. You are right. I just didn't think I would have him this long, okay? He hasn't really had any use in a little while. Yeah, like, arguably everything should be around level 40. So I think once I get... You know what? Actually... Once I get my Krokorok to 40, I'll probably pass my experience share. Alright, buddy, come here. Fight me. Grant me your experience. Hog. Okay. Cool. Nice. Of course you have sturdy. Why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you have sturdy as an ability? You know what? Nom nom. Oh boy. It's time to test out our theory if Excadrill is part steel type. I think he is. Gotta be. It looks a lot more steel than the baby version does. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Okay, cool. Good to know. We're fighting our way through this. Well, there's a baby version, but I don't need it. Oh, I should probably use a potion. Possibly. I'm gonna use up my super potion first. That's good enough. That's good enough. Yeah! Yeah! Fine. Oh god. Been clipped. Oh god. Better be something funny. At least make me look funny. Oh. Oh, God. Okay. Smackdown. Nice! I'll look at it after stream. Grant me your experience. Yeah, I know exactly the thing you're talking about, too. Ah, fuck. Okay. You know what's funny? Earlier we were talking about, like, because we've done a community goal before this point. Oh, well, missed that. For me to stream Subnautica, which is happening on Saturday. And if you remember, I am terrified of water. So that's gonna be a good time. But for the next community goal after the Subnautica stream, thinking of like maybe doing like a movie night or whatever on Discord. So I was like, you know, like what movies should we like watch? And someone in chat just went Twilight. I am terrified of a lot of things, but I've gotten better over years. But yeah, someone in chat was just like Twilight, and I was like, man, what a... That is torture. That is not a reward. Watching Twilight is torture. But then I figured, you know what would make Twilight better? If they just kept the movie the way it is, but they dubbed over everyone. So like, instead of like Edgelord, Edward, it's just like, he just suddenly becomes really posh. Like, Bella, you smell of dog. I can't let you meet him anymore. You know? Have you seen Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged? No, but I've seen my fair share of like abridged works. I haven't seen that one though. For a second I thought this was just like a wild Pokemon and I was about to be like, I'm running away. I can't do that. This is a trainer. My short-term memory? Not there. I really watch it. Sometimes it's hilarious, especially if you've seen Yu-Gi-Oh! I have seen Yu-Gi-Oh! But it's been so many years. I'll play. What'd I do? What'd I do? User turns the target's power against it. The higher the target's attack stat, the greater the damage. Oh. Okay. Now hold on, that's not bad. Okay, now that my Krokorok is level 40, yeah, I should probably swap the experience share to someone else. Maybe the Zebra. Here's the thing, I've been thinking of replacing the Zebra with someone else, but I kind of need to take a look at my overall type coverage. It's like, oh! Krokorok is evolving! Nice! Crocodile! Okay, let me see. What do I be having? See, we got Caracosta. Caracosta is water rock type. Zebstrika is nothing but electric. That's why I'm thinking of replacing him. My Embor is fire fight. We have like, arguably, if we don't think about Zebstrika, right? We have like water rock, we have fire fight, ground dark, and crocodile. My Lilligant is pure grass, which arguably I probably also want to swap that out. But the only reason I had her on me is because she is a traded Pokemon, so she just levels easier. And the Swoobat is psychic flying. So it's like, what are we missing that we should really have? Something electric, but the thing is, the only other Pokemon that I've encountered so far that's like electric with a mix of something was like a bug electric type. I'm pretty sure. me see. Type. Because I want to try to get as many, like, mixed typings as I can for the coverage, right? Yeah, so Blitzel and Zepstrike are purely electric. Emolga is flying electric, but Emolga doesn't have an evolution. It's just this little squirrel the entire time. And it's cute and everything, but... This is the one that I was talking about. Joltik is bug electric, and Joltik does have an evolution. So maybe Joltik? Or well, Joltik slash like whatever it evolves into instead of Zepstrika. Lilligant I do want to replace with like something that's not purely grass. Like, let's see what we have that's mixed. Pansage and everything is purely grass. Bug grass. Grass, normal grass. Grass poison? Maybe. Grass steel. Grass steel. That's an option, I suppose. Technically, because like I have, oh, you know, dragon slash ice would also be good for like one of those 2 slots. What do we have? What can we get that's ice? Because I think for now it's only Vanillite, but I do have Cubchoo that is gonna be in. But I think Cubchoo and Beartick. Axew? Unironically, not a bad idea, because Axew is ground dragon. That is, you know, that is actually not a bad idea. Where is he? Can I? Can I find an Axew? I needed to know that Axew evolves into one of the more goated Pokemon. So Axew, unironically, not a bad idea. Mistralton Cave. Where is that? Where is Mistralton Cave? Tell me. Like, somewhere between Driftvale? Do I get there by surf? How do I get to Mistralton Cave? I need to be there. Yeah, that's actually not a bad idea. Axew is not a bad idea. Because it also has some really strong evolution. Okay. Ooh. Archidus. I'm pretty sure, well, I'm decently sure anyway, that Caracosta can probably learn an Ice-type move. Oh yeah, that's where it is! I know now that you've mentioned Cobalion, which is like a pseudo-legendary. Cobalion is kind of like the... Do you remember how you had like Uxie, Azelf, and Mesprit in Diamond and Pearl? They were like legendaries, but they were not the titular legendaries. Kind of like that. Yeah. Well, I did get Surf, so that is an option. I could go back there once I'm out of this godforsaken cave. I can go back there. I know exactly where that is now that you said that. Yeah. Should just go get it. Good. Yeah, it's the evolution. That's really good. I wonder... Yeah, because I can't fly yet, I don't think. What? No, wait. No, I can. Too bad. Oh, wait. Maybe not from inside the cave, but... Is this still considered inside the cave? I think so. Oh, it's not. Okay. Well! Ahaha! You'll catch Axu around level 30. That is true. It's basically at the same starting point as Zebstrika. God, I missed Driftveil. I gotta teach someone Surf, though. I guess Caracosta? 38-48. That's not bad. That is bad. Gotta teach someone Surf. It's probably only gonna be Caracosta, yeah. That's fine. Okay. I think I know where that is, because I remember passing by it and I couldn't enter it because it was like an old man just standing there blocking the entrance. I can also grab this now. Poison Jab! Ooh, that can actually come in handy. Do I have someone that can learn that? Ooh, Embor. Yeah, I know. I know kind of roughly where it is. Oh god, getting there. Oh, it's a summer deerling. Cute. Good. Oh my god, I took 2 steps. Can we calm down? Oh my god. It's the little gremlin bug. Normally if I go up here, that's my shortcut. Also, now that we know Surf, we can probably catch more water Pokemon. That potentially is. God. Get out of my way! I have an Axu to catch. I have more important things to do. What important things to catch? I don't actually know if Cabalion will actually appear for me or not. Because I think you can only catch Cabalion after a certain point of the game. But Axu is good. Basculin, he's level 12. Let's just throw a nest ball at him for the sake of collecting. Do I have any? I do not. Well, too bad. I don't have time for you, but my collecting gremlin urges tell me that I should catch you anyway. So anyway, netball. You're kidding me. Just get in the Pokeball and stay there, brother. Trust me, there is not one Pokemon on my team that can do something to you without killing you. I said, get in the Pokeball. The thing is, I could potentially just get him, but I'm probably gonna choose to not do that until a later date. Only because right now, where I am, I need my Pokeballs for like regular Pokemon. I can't really stash up on Ultra Balls quite yet like you really should be for like legendary catching. Although if I'm remembering correctly, Virizion and like Cobalion and whatnot are like level 40. Like, I'm really not going there with the intention of catching Cobalion. It really is more so Axew. This goddamn fish needs to stay in the Pokeball. I'm getting a little tired of him. Oh my god. I really don't want to use an Ultra Ball on you. I don't want to use an Ultra Ball on you. But also since that cave is in like the northeast, well, no. I was gonna say I feel like it's closer if I go from Mistralton, but not really, because I have to go through like an entire cave system first. Brother, Alright, okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Okay. We're gonna do the one thing that I can do to you. This fucking fish, dude. He's level 12. He really shouldn't be giving me any... He can't sleep during Uproar? Well, he's gonna sleep now. That's like the only thing I can do to increase my chances of catching it, because I can't actually just... I can't damage it with anything. He'll die. Basculin is just made out of spite. No, you're right. Even when it's asleep, it's still like not even one shake. That is crazy. Get in the ball, you goddamn fish. Get in the Pokeball. Oh my god, get in the Pokeball. Right now. Don't you fucking dare. Don't you fucking dare leave that thing. Okay, I'm good. All I had to do was threaten it a little bit. The hostile Pokemon? Brother, that shit is the stubborn Pokemon. That was some bullshit. Oh my god. Jesus, I've never had so much trouble catching a fucking level 12 Pokemon. That's crazy. Though on that note, I am a little low on Pokeballs. That's why I was like, I don't know. Yeah, see this guy. Though I'm pretty sure Basculin is like the only Pokemon I can catch in the water. So, the good news is now that we have one, we can just kill the next one. Actually, is there anything here? Oh, there is. Big mushroom. Yeah. Mm-hmm. And a tiny mushroom. Alright, cool. Well, now that we have that. We're doing shrooms now, apparently. Nice. Oh, fuck. You're kidding. It's one of these. It's a flash cave. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god, dude. Well, the good news is the one that we're looking to replace can actually use flash. This works out great for us, actually. Exactly. Throwaway zebra time. Nice. Oh god, we need strength. Okay. Right. Which one he is wanting to learn strength? Cure across the Embor or Crocodile? I guess Crocodile. For now. I can have that be forgotten. That's like the main thing. I can forget about it. I know where the move deleter is, so that is an easy fix. Nice. Oh. Mountains, meals, Pokemon! A simple man. Truly. Nice. I sure forgot to give my experience share to someone else. Go forth, my under-leveled Swoobat. Ooh. Ooh, that's not good. Ooh, that's not good. Oh, you got me. Oh. Before anything else, before I do literally anything else, let's grab that experience share and give it her. Him, I guess. Wonderful. Your reminder. Still got a good 10 minutes left. Starts at 5, so. I need new replacements for the one blade razor thing that I have. And it's a 1+1 tonight after 5. Need me some of that. What is this awkward? I guess they literally only made it so you can't pass through. That's crazy. Boulder! Hey, I want to see what's down there first. Huh. That's a lot of boulder and not a lot of axe-you. You stinker. Get out of here. The curse, it continues. What has happened to me? This is just like when I needed that Maractus and it just wasn't happening. That's crazy. What's over here? You're gonna sit here and tell me that this little... That's what I thought. There's something there. Something right there. Okay. Oh. Something down there too. Oh god, rock smash, I think? No, okay, thank god. No rock smash. We don't need rock smash. We're good. We're good. Can't wait to smash it either. Hyper potion. Now, how do you get up there? You and your little heart button nose. Get out. Couldn't get away! Couldn't get away, my damn ass! Let me out! Fucking god. Like, not only am I stuck encountering this thing, I have to fight it? There you go. Jesus. I'll get there. I'll get there. Don't you worry. A baby. It is level 30. A child. Hopefully that won't kill it. Okay, we're good. I almost killed it. We're good. My god, the way my butthole clenched when I saw that health rapidly go down. Yes. Akshu. Tusk Pokemon. Dragon type for now. Use their tusks to crush the berries they eat. Repeated regrowth makes their tusks strong and sharp. Okay, well... We got Akshu. We got the main thing we came here for. What else is it? Charlton Cave. Miss Charlton. Pokemon Black. What can we find? It is just Boldore, Woobat, and Akshu. drill burr on the shaking spots. We've established that. Yeah, and then Cabalion. Yeah. Literally all that's left for us in this cave is Cabalion. But I think my Pokeball situation is a little sad. My Pokeball situation might be a little sad for this. Yeah, I have 2 Great Balls, 5 Ultra Balls, Heal Balls, 3 Net Balls, 1 Dusk Ball, and 1 Timer Ball. Fellas, I do believe the odds are against us when it comes to catching a legendary with that. Gentlemen, I do believe the odds are against us. Oh my good lord. Can I just push that rock? Please? Hello? The guidance chamber? Okay, this thing has a different name. No, this thing has a different name. What is going on? Hello, old man. Saw your skill. It's impressive for one so young. Sounds like the Chosen. I saw your skill. Impressive. This valley in a forest where many Pokemon live. Pokemon were surrounded by flames, well, smoke and flames. We're in big trouble. Then the legends Cabalion, Terrakion, and Virizion appeared. Terrakion used its amazing strength to destroy rocks, blocking the escape route. Virizion used its quick movements to protect Pokemon from the flames, and Cabalion led the frightened Pokemon out of the burning woods. People who started the war were rooted by the power of the legends. Because of Cabalion, Terrakion, and Virizion, the war was ended. When people fight, there's no peace for Pokemon either. 3 legends learned that the deeds of humans could lead to dire consequences for their world. They cut themselves off from people and disappeared. No one saw much of them after that, and the 3 faded into myth. I've been searching for them for decades, and I finally figured out that one of them was deep in this cave. But the legendary 3 do not trust people. People approach, they bare their fangs and attack. Can't be helped because they only know the old world. They still don't know the world has become a place where people and Pokemon try to understand and help each other. You seem like you might be able to show them that people and Pokemon can trust each other and live together. If they take another look at people, I think they will stop hiding from us. Ay. Ay. Alright. Okay, I will be your hero, I suppose. Do I still have a single repel in this? Hello? I don't think I do. I think I used them all. Yeah. Yeah, I used them all last time when I was trying to hunt for Chinchino. There he is! I see him! Cheeky save, just in case. Ooh, ad break. Not... There's just like an Axew fucking get down Mr. President in front of this Cabalion. on, that was crazy. Oh wow, yeah, okay. We're just right into it. Not gonna be good, fellas. I think this thing is like a water steel. Something like that. Oh, baby. Oh yeah. Justified. Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. I forgot that Cabalion was arguably kind of the most annoying one. I forgot about that. Oh, it is. I do believe. Not water type. I think it's just steel. It's just because it's blue that I think it is. But I don't. I think this thing is steel. Well, Lilligant, you fought valiantly. You're about to get your ass absolutely beat. Oof. Okay. Okay. Okay, here's... We're just gonna go from there. Also, it's 42. That would have been crazy. That would have been crazy. Surprising it was like a 3 shake on the first Pokeball, but like... Alright, throw away Zebra. Buy us time. Sure, let's try a Great Ball. Yeah. Ultra than a Pokemon. See, that's not even what I did. I just had a Dusk Ball. It was the first Pokeball that I threw, and it was a Dusk Ball. And it almost caught him. Why are you using Helping Hand? Do you have some kind of secret love tryst with this Zebstrika that you're choosing not to attack it? Here, get caught in a pink Pokeball, I guess. I don't know. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god! Oh my god! We caught it! With the heal ball! That's crazy! Steel fighting type? That's what you are? You whore? I can't believe you did that to me! This legendary Pokemon battled against humans to protect Pokemon. Its personality is calm and composed. Brother, I'm not calm and composed right now. You got caught in a heal ball. A pretty pink heal ball. Holy! I should have believed from the start, but here we are. God. I can't fucking believe it. I can't fucking believe we caught Cabalion. We caught Cabalion. Not only did we catch Cabalion, we caught Cabalion. Hey, and a heal ball. A heal ball. That's crazy. I can't remember if their rates for like legendary catching were just extraordinarily high in this one, or if I just got lucky. I have no idea what just happened. I was joking. I thought it was gonna do a hee hee ha ha by throwing a heal ball at it, and it was just gonna get out before shaking once, like the other fucking balls that I threw at it. No. It decided, no, it wants to be in the pretty big pink Pokeball. Fuck. Okay, cool, I guess. I have a Cabalion now. Well, the issue is I don't really need Cabalion. What is Virizion? Typing-wise. That's what I gotta find out. What the fuck is Virizion type? Pokemon Black. Fuck. Virizion. Virizion is grass fighting type. That's interesting. It's in fucking Pinwheel Forest? That's crazy. I mean, that's not bad, but it's still not necessarily what I want in that slot where I have Lilligant right now. Oh my fucking lord. Can I just walk? Please? Can I just walk? For just a second? Can I walk? I want that Pokeball over there. I want that item. And then I'm getting the fuck out of here. I have my Axew. I want to level my Axew. A Duskstone. What the hell evolves with the Duskstone in this game? I don't know. I don't know what evolves with the Duskstone. I barely know any Pokemon that evolves with the Duskstone, let alone in specifically Pokemon Black. Pokemon Black, Duskstone. Oh, Lampent into Chandelure. Yeah, that's fair. What other? What yeah, it's The only Pokemon that evolve at the Duskstone in general are Murkrow into Hunchcrow, Miss Revis into Miss Magius, Lampin into Chandler, and then Doublade into... you know the one. You know the one. Aegislash, baby. Okay, I mean, I guess the only thing that I have then is Lampin. If I level up my Litwick, then I can evolve my Lampin into Chandelure. But I don't have that. Oh, what level? 41. But I don't need another fire type! That's unfortunate. What do I even have left? Gym-wise? Let me see. Because I don't want to actually look it up. I want to kind of try to deduce by the... Okay, yeah. Yeah. These two. You definitely look like an ice type. Or like a dragon type. Dragon type, probably. And then you... Oh. He's literally called the Ice Mask. So ice and dragon, question mark? That seems likely. That seems likely for the last two. So ice and dragon gym. For ice, I do have my starter, so I don't need to be too worried about that. But for dragon, that is different. I'm gonna need either an ice type or a dragon type, which... Axew, I guess? Could level Axew for the dragon type. If I'm lucky, Caracosta can learn an ice type move, because as much as Axew is gonna be a good option, Axew themselves is also weak to dragon. So it's kind of a double-edged sword there. Yeah, okay, so I'm gonna need an ice type. No, maybe not. Maybe I don't need an ice type. Oh my god, what am I gonna do? What am I gonna do with myself? I'm still trying to figure out who I want in that last slot that currently has Lilligant in it. Oh my god, I don't know. I don't know. Because this overall spread I'm okay with. Obviously, needs a level Swoobat. An Axew. Lilligant? Who can I replace? Because I do, to some degree, need, like, something grass. But it would be more beneficial for me if I had something that could learn grass and poison type. Arguably, a poison type in and of itself would not be a bad idea. Like Garbodor, maybe? Maybe. Let's make our way back through this place. I think before I do that, I'm gonna throw up a big beer back because I desperately gotta use the restroom. Plus I need a little drink break and I gotta order some stuff. So a quick be right back, and then we'll head back through to Twisted Mountain. Kind of find our way, see what we can get here. Hello, we're back. Oh, very unfortunate. Oh my god. I was literally like, oh yeah, you know, like, I can just stream. I don't have to worry about, like, the sales event. Like, I can just order it online. Turns out, out of stock online. Shit. Well, whatever. I suppose I'll just have to deal with it. I forgot to buy more Pokeballs. Actually, we're bailing. We're going back. I wonder if I can message one of my coworkers if they could buy 2 for me. It's like, hey, I can't call, but they're out of stock online. Help. Worth a shot? I mean, I guess. The thing is, I don't think anyone that's currently there is gonna see that message because we don't have a break after a 4. Oh wait. Uh-oh. Ah, fuck. Stop forgetting what you're doing there! Idiot! You went to this city for a reason! There we go. I guess I'll just have to wait until, like, the next time they go on sale. You know, I have more money than I thought I did. Let's just buy some full heals now and get rid of the other ones. And sell some of the other stuff. Hyper potions can stay. I need those. Revive, antidotes can go, paralysis can go. Nice. Nice. Can I hold on to those? Only because I never really know when to use them. The tiny mushroom, I vaguely remember there being an NPC somewhere that actually buys them from me. Shouldn't do anything with that right now. Yeah, okay. We have sold what we needed to. Oh, your technical machine. Boy. I kind of want to buy more, like, specialty Pokeballs. Like, the dive balls and whatnot. I'll quickly see if Driftveil has them. What do you got? Oh yeah, they do. Nice. I think some of the other Pokemon centers had like the heal balls and whatnot, but that's fine for now. I'm good for now, I think. I can't be here too long before Twitch thinks that I ripped someone off from their audio again, even though I'm literally just playing the game. Which, fun fact, that happened last time. I had to make an appeal to Twitch because they had muted my audio of being in Driftvale. They had muted my audio from being in Driftvale because it was like they were referencing the meme, like the toothless dancing thing. They tried to claim it, and I'm like, I'm playing the game. I am new here. Hi, hello, welcome. I really badly wanted to make a joke and be like, hi, new, I'm Minty. Well, hello. God, I really hope for those like few seconds that I was in Driftvale, I don't have to make another appeal. I really hope not. Ah, God. Okay. Well, right back. Scam ADHD 2, I'd have gotten it. Hell yeah, handshake emoji. Oh my god. The ultimate brain soup. ADHD. Okay, where did we get to in here? Because at some point we just were like, haha, skirt, turns around and like went to grab an axe shoe. I think I'm gonna keep exploring this place until we either find a rest point, like either like a nurse or a doctor, or we just get through it. Because I was considering for a second, like maybe we can like fight the wild Pokemon to get the extra experience, but I don't think that little bit of extra experience is worth it compared to like trainer battles and what. So we're not doing that this time. I will, however, use a cheeky spell. Hi, cutie. Welcome back. You're free. Welcome to freedom. My god, you missed one thing. Oh, there is a doctor right there. Okay, wait, that's good news. You missed one thing. I managed to catch a legendary Pokemon with a heal ball. Which is a really low chance of happening, but I did it, so you know. You just started the first run in Pokemon White. I hope you like it. I hope you like it. Pokemon Black and White have kind of like a history of being very polarizing, where you either like it or you truly do not. Of course you did. Oh my god, you should have seen it though. I was literally like, should we just keep the legendary for later? Cause like, I think I only had like a handful of like Great Balls, like a Dusk Ball somewhere, and like maybe 6 Ultra Balls. I was like, there's no way we're gonna catch a legendary with just that. And then it got caught in a in a heal ball of all things. Hoenn, Unova, Kalos, and Alola are the only regions I've never made it to being champion in. Hopefully I can rectify that. I believe in you. Honestly, I will say, I personally am on the side of enjoying Pokemon Black and White, but it is, compared to the other games, it's a little annoying. You don't get a fishing rod until the end of the game. You don't get Surf until like the 6th gym. So like, be smart and get a water type from the beginning. That doesn't mean the starter, but like, get like a what is it? Simisear or whatever, the water one, the monkey. Recommend, because you don't get a lot of water types along the way. Okay, posture check. Got you. I'm gonna sit up straight. Oh, yeah. Hell yeah. Dude, arguably Tepig is the best choice long term. You can get a lot of use out of Tepig. I found that one out this time. Because when I played... So back when Black and White came out, I played Pokemon White. And I chose Oshawott because it's an otter and it's adorable and I loved it. But Samurott, not the best. Like, I mean, Samurott is cool, but you get more use out of the firefighting typing that is Ambor. So it's like, regardless of why you chose Tepig, it's a good choice. Also, I'll do the hydrate in just a second. I gotta grab my water bottle. Where is it? Oh, there it is. It was like directly underneath my chair. I couldn't see it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Home now? Hell yeah. Welcome home! Yeah, some issues that I had early on in the game is just kind of... It takes a while before you can get the experience share. That's a lot of, like, switching around Pokemon to get some extra experience. And then even when you get the experience share, it's kind of... It's still on, like, one Pokemon. It's still that kind of experience share, so it's a little... It's a little annoying. It's not, like, necessarily bad, but it is a little annoying. I do not care for you. Get out of here. Never played Black and White despite paying like $80 for a copy simply to transfer older Pokemon. I remember that. That's when like the network stuff was gonna shut down. Yeah. Yeah. I remember when you paid $80 for it. Good times. God. I still have my copies of Black and White, I think. Although I remember my copy of Pokemon Black, like my physical copy that I used to own, don't have that anymore. But the original copy of Pokemon Black that I had was like corrupted from the start. And I was too shy. I was too much of like a small bean to go into the store and be like, hey, I'm sorry, but I can't play this game. So I just held on to like a broken copy of Pokemon Black back then. And I was a wee lass, and I was tiny. Because I was too awkward to go back to the store and tell them that the game wasn't working. It would rarely ever read in my DS. And even if it read, and you would like open the game, after some point, it would just like give you like a black screen and then just crash. It was genuinely unplayable. What a time that was. Yeah, this lucky bastard is on summer break. I have to wait until August before I get any break. Like, any break at all. Lucky bastard. I am. I'm glad you noticed. God, I really shouldn't have allowed Swoobat to become so underleveled. Ah! You trying to make me feel better by throwing shit at me? Huh? I don't care if it's hearts. I see how it is. How it is. I still haven't seen a single Cubchoo in all these areas. Ew, the protein. Ugh. Oh god. Hello. Thank you for the headbat. I should add more of those. There's a lot of free assets like that that you can use. I think there's one that's like a cheek pinch as well. Dude, Caracosta is high-key carrying me a little bit right now. Of course you have Sturdy. Of course you have Sturdy. Why wouldn't you? Hey, guess what? I can do that too. Idiot. So Minty, what's the game plan for the next stream? I don't know. I genuinely do not know. Geeksy, thank you for the follow. I genuinely don't know what I'm gonna do for Subnautica. I don't know. Aside from like scream and piss myself like a little baby, I don't know. We could just hide for 8 hours? We could. I don't know. It's not really great content, but like we could. Like realistically, I wanna try and like as much as I can try to stick to like the more peaceful side of Subnautica, but I know that that's just not gonna be funny. You know? Peek out once in a while, exactly. Cause like I do know that you can like scan the sea creatures and whatnot. I can pretend like I'm taking care. I'm like a marine biologist. I'm just gonna go out. I'm gonna scan some creatures, and that is it. Yes, exactly. We can pet them. We can, you know, we can have a grand old time. Don't have to worry about what is this. What are you? What's the ice rock for? What's around the ice rock? Oh! Come on, you're not what I'm looking for. I wish you could pet them. I wish you could pet the sea creatures. I know the cuttlefish. The cuttlefish you can do some stuff with, but you have to go through some shit to find the cuttlefish first. Oh my god, there's like a truck passing by. That's crazy. Whole building just shook. Okay, this is the moment where I'm gonna start actually like trying to spawn Pokemon that I need to catch. Which is where the craziness is gonna come in. Flash cannon. Huh. Oh, fuck, no one can use that. That's crazy. Hello? Yes? Testing? That worked? Oh hey! Kachu! Okay. I need to not somehow kill it. Don't mind Haru, he's a teacher. He's gonna make teacher jokes, apparently, in my chat. For evolving Eevee? See, that's what I figured. That's what I figured. I just kind of forgot that you could get Eevee. I need that Kachu. Get in the Pokeball, please. Oh yeah. You know what that means? That only leaves Cryogonal with a 1% chance of appearing in this area. The chill Pokemon. When it is not feeling well, its mucus gets watery and the power of its ice-type moves decreases. Oh, little buddy. I love Cubchoo. Look at it, it's so cute! You're doing a Y Nuzlocke and you need a name for female Esper? Oh god. Oh god. Oreo. You couldn't tell, but I just fully zoned out and like went fully cross-eyed to just no thought think of a name. Oreo it is. Hell yeah. Okay, let's see. It's really a 1%. A 1% chance. Do we want to risk that? Do we want to try to do like a 1% chance of a spawn here? When this thing keeps trapping me here. How dare it? How did they, you know, how did they ever come across all of that? It's like estimated like spawn chances and shit. There's probably like a technical explanation for it, but it's okay. Whenever I'm in anyone's chat, and I kind of did it to myself. You know how like the first thing they kind of tell you, and it's like, hey, do you want to like be a good streamer or whatever, have like a name that it's like, it's clear what that you want people to call you by having like your actual name in the front of the username, and that's not what I did. I named myself Perry Minty because my full name is Minty Periwinkle. So whenever I go into a chat, there's two things that can happen. Either they only kind of glance to the side and they see my name and they call me Perimeter, or they call me Perry. And I'm just like, well, this is what I did to myself by not putting Minty in the front of the name. That is indeed what I did to myself. It's kind of funny though. If I like go into a chat and either I follow someone or whatever and it's just like, Perimeter, thank you for the follow, and I'm just like, thumbs up emoji. Cool. That is not my name, but that is okay. So is the stress on like the second part then? So like Dragixie, so like the Ixie is technically more important? Or... You are decidedly not an ice crystal thing. I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna run around for another time. Oh yeah? One is probably a dragon, I want to imagine. Yes, okay, cool. That's 1 point for Minty. Minty still got it. We got it. Okay, my power of deduction. Thing is, like, when I look at your name, the only thing... My little pea brain is just, like, a dragon and a pixie, period. And that is it. I can't think of anything else. There's gotta be more to it. Damn it. The other two are hard. Well. Pixie is not it, right? Yeah, no, that's... I figured, because that's also not how you spell pixie, you know? Close. I'm not good at, like, mythical creatures. It's just like, because when you sound it out, it ends on Ixie, right? So then with the knowledge of it's a combination of like some certain fantasy creatures, and you would think pixie, but like I said, it is a mix, and it's not pronounced that way. Fairy and Phoenix. Oh. Oh, so the IX is from Phoenix, and then the Y is from Fairy. Huh. The more you know. There's gotta be something here. Hold up. There's nothing there. Never mind. I'm stupid. See, now that you've told me, I can deduct. I see what you did. Oh god. Oh geez. That's a drill burr, isn't it? Yeah. Damn, that's a level 31 Drillbur. Don't give me any ideas. I see y'all over there. I don't care. I'm not worried about it. That's interesting though. I like it when people like have like a unique way to describe what their username says. For me, it's just like, yeah, it's a combination of Periwinkle and Minty. It's just my name. What have you found? What is over here? Why can't I go here? Doesn't matter. Oh god. Well, there they go. There is like one little section that I haven't been to yet. Let me see if I can find where that was. Not down there. The one thing's a phoenix because it's somewhat a creature that's not talked about a lot. I wouldn't say it's that. It's more so because it's, you know, like the part of phoenix that you chose was the ending 2 letters, right? But you didn't put it at the end. That's probably why a lot of people just kind of sound it out and they're like, oh yes, Pixie, that must be it. It's like I said, like, knowing now what you use, I can see it. But it's hard to guess that it's the IX that's like in the middle of your name that comes from Phoenix. Which, speaking of, love that my captioning capitalizes that, like we are talking about the city. Oh my god, if... Free me! Free me from the 2-step Woobat! Is there hell in any Pokemon game? Agreed. I just want to get through here because there was like one entrance that I kind of like. There was like a cave entrance that I ran past. No. Yeah. It's always worse when someone else ruins a name for you. Was it this one? I think I ran past this. Oh! Well, it's just a dead end. But then... how do we get over there? Intriguing. Hold on. Let's see here. Is it through here? Go back? Can I go to the right? No. I go to the right here, I just go down. Well, that's fine. Did you miss anything? Not really. Oh wait! You did! You did, you did! You did! I caught a really cute Pokemon. I caught the Pokemon that I was like mainly looking for in this area. Not him. So that was a legendary that I caught. This guy! Look at him! He's so cute! Bear. Flush time? I feel like Cubchoo would be one of those that is pretty popular. When it comes to like merch and stuff. Hi, buddy. Oh, hi! I have not heard of Dragon Spiral Tower. Its name is Cubchoo. So like cub, like a bear cub, and then chew from Achu. Like a sneeze. Away I go to have a look at Dragon Spiral Tower. Get you later. Yeah, there he goes. Goodbye, buddy. Bye. Where am I? Where is this? What can I catch here? More importantly, what can I catch here? Haha. You know, Minty, if you would just pay attention to the names of places you load into, you would probably— oh my god. You'd probably know where we are. It's not even like I've never seen a Stunfisk, it's just whenever I see one, it gets me. Exactly, Flat Fuck Friday, look at him! I'm gonna catch it though. The collector in me needs it. Plus, it's an electric type for some ungodly reason. He said that and they put me in ad timeout. That's what you get. Wait, does that mean that you're not sub to me? Oh my god, you're not. My own moderator is not sub to me. That's crazy. That's crazy. My own moderator, my own fiance is not subscribed to me on twitch.tv. I was like, wait a minute, what do you mean ad break? Someone gift this man a sub, how dare he? What's crazy is, didn't you give? I know we got other things to spend money on at the moment, but that's crazy! Oh my god, ground electric. I know we got other things we gotta spend money on, but that's crazy. The thing is, I heard you talk about, like, the ad breaks before. You've mentioned the ad breaks before, and I was just like, oh, he's just reacting to, like, the message going out. It's like, oh my god, haha, what a time for ad break. No, this man is just not sub to me. I didn't need to do that. Whatever. If I got this info last week, I would have given it to Haru. If I had realized it last week. I literally only just realized. I clicked on his name and everything to find out. God. Isn't, like... Aren't your options for, like, Pokemon you can find during Surf like really limited though? Oh. Oops, all Stunfisk. You have 8 different colors on your arms right now. I don't know why I read that as 6. I'm wearing my glasses. Oh my god. He's so goofy. I kinda like him. Come here, bud. Get into netball. I hear you're supposed to clean glasses. You know what? That is a good point. When is the last time I cleaned my glasses? I mean, I wipe my glasses a lot, but I just don't like clean them with like product very often. Should do that more. You see what we got? Palpito, the vibration Pokemon. Water ground. When they vibrate the bumps on their heads, they can make waves in water or earthquake-like vibrations on land. You know, I've noticed that there's actually a surprising amount of Pokemon in this game that are at least part ground type. No, I don't want to give it a nickname. No, I don't want to give it a nickname. I'm not gonna do that. I run out of ideas too fast. What else can we catch? Anyway. Hiccup. Where are we and what else can we catch here? Boyfriend says hi hi. Hi, Mr. Boyfriend. Where am I? Oh, we are in a city. Can we catch around these parts? Akira City. Okay, Earth. Oh, baby. A Shelmet! I want a Shelmet. Wait, can we? And there's Surf. Unfisk, yeah. There's a 5% chance of finding a Seismitoad. Yo. Oh, waste cash. That's fishing. I gotta come back for that. I gotta come back to fish. Wait. Let me see. It says, for Pokemon Black, January, May, September, Palpitoad, Shelmet, Stunfisk. And then February, June, October, same thing. Forward July. But that what June and July are similar enough. Well, we're still June. But like, where's July? I guess they do just classify that under summer. I wish it was July. Oh my god, I wish it was July. Shelmet? Question mark? Shelmet! Shelmet! Exclamation mark! Well, damn. Okay. I'm probably gonna kill this thing. Yep. Ooh. Barely did not. We take those. We do take those. Nail Pokemon. Purely bug type. When attacked, it defends itself by closing the lid of its shell. It can spit a sticky, poisonous liquid. Mm-hmm. I think that's kind of all we can catch at the moment. Like when you fish, no, when you surf, it's kind of Sunfisk. I'd be going soon because boyfriend brother is GF is coming. We're gonna have barbecue and maybe go fishing. Ew, fun. But also, I think it's really funny that you spelled it as hoe fishing because I'm just imagining like fishing, but you're in like a really slutty outfit. Like hoe fishing, you get what I mean? Posture and hydrate. No, I know! I know, I just think it's funny. I just think it's funny, okay? We gotta find more of those surfing spots. My god, now that we can actually surf, the world has opened up. Well, kind of. I feel like for like the standard Unova Dex, there's really not a lot of Pokemon you can catch, like the surfing. I saw it and I was like, oh well. You gave up, you saw that you misspelled and you were like, yeah, well. She's gonna have a giggle here. It's okay. Oh boy. There's a Shelmet that wouldn't appear earlier. Okay. I think what I'll do is I'll go further into the city, or like this place. Route 8. What is Route 8? What that? What's over there? More Pokemon for me to find, perhaps? What? Oh, it's more of the same Pokemon, like Palpitoad, Shelmet, Stunfisk. Huh. Yeah, it's like exactly the same Pokemon. But that works out for me. That means I can go over there. I can go over there and continue my journey. Okay, let me take a little sippy. I'm actually pretty thirsty. Haha. Twitch doesn't like you. I mean, Twitch doesn't like you. Won't let me change stuff? Aw. What's over there? What are you? Fans of everything Pokemon, the Pokemon Fan Club. Ooh, baby. Hi. Check my M-boy. Ahem. Yes! Oh my god, another experience share. Thank god. Okay. Oh my god. That's the only good thing about this game, is that at least you get 2 of them. Oh my god, yeah, it almost has been a month. Oh my god. How are we? Oh my god, wait! If my debut 1 month anniversary was yesterday. Wow! Wow, can you believe it? I've been Minty Periwinkle for a month. Well, I've been Minty Periwinkle for longer, but I've been Minty Periwinkle in my true form for a month. Okay, let's start with a question. Yeah, a question. What is the attaching Pokemon? Oh, bitch, I don't know. Hint, hint. It's a very small Pokemon. I don't think any. The Joltik? Oh my god, I'm right. Aha! I'm so smart. So in 6 days, it's been 1 month since I meet the best streamer ever. Shut up. No. Oh my god, antidote. Deflect, 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 deflect. Oh my god. Dragon Spiral Tower! Yay! Okay, well... What do we do? What do we do? Could go over to, like, Route 8. First. Catch the remaining Pokemon. Or we can go ahead to Dragon Spiral. Over here. I feel like there's more of a chance to get a surfing spot here. There's more water. Hi, Palpitoad. Hi, buddy. You had to? Of course you had. Of course you did. Okay, okay. Here's the strat. We already have every other Pokemon that appears here in like the regular area. We're gonna go back to our lovely repel strat. We're gonna try to spawn turf spots. Ooh. Sludge Bomb. You gotta go. Okay. Be safe. You know, you'd think it'd be easier to spawn a surfing spot here, but... I suppose not. Well, for now, I suppose we will focus on leveling. Yes, if you're still on later, I'll hop back. We'll see. Because I do have work very early tomorrow, so. Hydrate? Okay. Well, not hydrate. Bye-bye, cutie! Bye! Have fun, be careful! Maractus. Alphatone. Still thinking about who I can replace Lilligant with. Like, what would be a good choice? Because I will say, Axew for the other slot, not a bad idea. Axew is a really good Pokemon. Oh my god. Okay. I don't like that its facial expression changed. I don't like when it goes all mischievous like that. I don't like that. You know, I don't like that. Poison Barb. Really setting me up to use poison types, but I don't be having any poison types. Yo, that's crazy. Ah! Who told you? How to Lillipup? Hell yeah! Only Route 1 so far. What are you planning on doing? You're just gonna like play the game regularly, or like Nuzlocke type? Like, what are you planning? Casual? Yeah, that's fair. Could do what I do. Rather than like any kind of Nuzlocke or whatever. You make it your main goal to catch every Pokemon on every route as you pass by it. At least like that you can at the moment. Like kind of the collector run, if you will. The sound effect of that is so funny. The big bonk before it like throws them down. Oh my god. can't catch a break. I wish I had a fishing rod. We don't get that until later, which is crazy. What made them decide that they weren't gonna give, like, a fishing rod until towards the end of the game? I feel like in all the other Pokemon games, you get a fishing rod so early to catch, like, a Magikarp. You know what I mean? It's always a Magikarp. Oh my god, sing? Which, by the way, on a side note, can we just, for like a split moment, appreciate that the sound effect for sing has always been similar? I like that. I like that kind of continuity. You know, I could have used Embor, but this is what we're doing today. Little betcha berry. Do I have any berries to wake up my turtle? Hold on. I do! A chest of berry. Nice. Free Ultra Ball? Oh yeah. What's in here? The more. Huh. Oh my god. Two steps, and here we are again. Back at it again with the Shelmet encounter. Oh. No. Oh no, this is promising. This is promising. Not a leaf stone, no. Not the leaf stone. The leaf stone is not promising. We're not doing anything with the leaf stone. Just want a little... There we go. That's what I needed. Unfortunately, it's usually going to be a Stunfisk, but he does also have a chance of being the evolved version of Palpatone. Is what we're hoping for. Oh, gee. Oh. Yeah, that's what we're gonna see a lot of. That's usually how it goes for me, you know? Encounter everything except the Pokemon that I need to encounter. Yeah. I don't want to like risk attacking it too much. I don't want to paralyze Caracosta all the time. Oh, good. Gonna be the less fun part of the stream. Me being very stubborn about finding one particular Pokemon that has a low spawn chance. It's only fun when I start getting delusional. Or until we get to the point where I use like 3 repels and nothing spawns. Yeah, there we go. And it's a Stunfisk again. I love that for us. Oh, speaking of, I tweeted about this. First and foremost, I do have merch now. Isn't that fun? Stickers, mugs. But I ordered a sample of my own merch. And the local postal service, despite me calling them and being like, hey, there's something about my address where for some reason, because this used to be a business, it links to like a different address that is now uninhabited. And this always happens when I order something and you guys go to deliver it, where I get the notification that you're delivering it to that address. You know, hey, you know, so I'm just calling to make sure that that doesn't happen again. They were like, yeah, no worries, you know, like, we'll tell the mailman, we'll tell the postman to, like, really check the address on the box, make sure that it gets to the right address. And I'm like, okay, cool. I go to work, you know, and I come back home. Says that it got delivered, but it's not at my home. Take a wild guess where that ended up. If you thought the uninhabited address that I do not have access to, you would be correct. So my own merch samples are in the same city that I am in, but at a house that I cannot access. And no one has access to because it's currently not being lived in, but it is owned by someone. So that is private property. However, I did get an email that my sample shipment was split into 2. So my stickers are lost to time, but I am still getting in a mug. And I made sure to change the delivery address for that to somewhere else. that it wouldn't go lost again. Because the local postal service does this to me every damn time. But at least I'm still getting my mug. So arguably I was most excited about the stickers because I wanted to decorate my water bottle, but you know, it is what it is. We live with it. Now why would you do that? I forgot to use a repel. That's my bad. That is my bad. I will say this era of the Pokemon games, I don't... Well, by this era, I mean the era where, like, the experience share only worked for one Pokemon. You had to actually teach all your Pokemon the HM moves to be able to use them. Like, that... If we're thinking about that as, like, an era, I'm glad that's over. That is not one of my favorite things. I don't enjoy that all that much. And it makes you play more of the game because, you know, like between like actual story progression, you're kind of forced to do like a little training arc, if you will. But not everyone has time to do training arcs. No, I usually don't. This is just gonna be oops all Stunfisk, isn't it? All I want is a big toad. I could have looked at the spawn chance for this. What is the spawn chance for it? Oh, my favorite. 5%. My favorite. A 5% chance. Okay. We love those. 5 is not 0, I know. But I've only gotten Stunfisk so far. It's 5%, but you first need to be lucky enough to get a surfing spot, and then it needs to not be a Stunfisk. You know? I'll keep doing this for like another 20 minutes maybe. But if I don't find one in 20 minutes, then I'm moving on. Because this is one of those where I can just evolve a Pokemon that I already have to get it. It's not like a unique one. It saved me some work, you know, but arguably the time it would take for me to level a Palpitoad, or like to evolve a Palpitoad, way less than having to sit here and go left and right all the time until a surfing spot appears, and then hoping it's not a flat fuck, as we so lovingly have dubbed it. Damn. The thing is, like, it's literally only a Stunfisk and then a Seismitoad that can appear from these, so it's like, it's not like the other ones where Audino had like a 90% chance of appearing, but two other Pokemon had a 5% chance of appearing. No, it's 95% Stunfisk. That kind of dampens things a little bit. Just a little, though. No, I should have ordered ice cream yesterday when we ordered in pizza for dessert. Loved some ice cream right now. Ooh, you know what I could really go for? Like a Ben & Jerry's. Either like a cookie dough or the chocolate fudge brownie one. Oh yeah. Oh god, I didn't mean to jump out. No, get back in there! Now mind you, I know I don't need to be in the water. I know I don't need to be in the water to like spawn a surfing spot, but it makes me feel better about it. I've already used... what, 10? 10 or 15? Forgot if I bought 25 or 30, but at least 10. Oh. They move again. You are so far away from that. Nope. You try so hard. No, that's fair. That's fair. Male Snorlax caught? My god, man. I already choose not to nickname my own Pokemon because I can't come up with anything. Okay, let me think. The male Snorlax, so nah. They're like a god of sleep. Is there a god of sleep? Or rest and relaxation? My first idea was like, I don't know. Sleepy equals NyQuil equals Nike equals like Nike, like the goddess, but then I was like, damn it, it's a male Snorlax. Excuse me? Bike outside? Don't have to come through here. This is so far from the main road. Anyway, could name it Belfie, like Belphegor, but you know, cuter. Yeah, like either, let me see, like either this way or that way. Up to you. That's like what I thought of. Oh my god, please. Please, a swimming spot. I beg you. No, it's okay. But that's the spelling I was thinking of. Like something like that. Oh my god. At this rate, we're not even gonna make it for the last 10 minutes of me promising that I would try to do this. These spots are just not appearing. Ooh. Damn. You yellow monstrosity. I guess it's mostly brown. But you know. Damn it. Come on. A cheeky little swimming spot. Just for me. Please. Damn. It's gonna be a Stunfisk. Yep. It sure is. Got 5 minutes left. And then I'm moving on. I don't want to get stuck on something like this again for like 3 or 4 hours like last time. That's not what I want to do with my my off day. Oh, okay, never mind. Oh no, we don't need to do that. That's okay. Think we're gonna get any luck. I don't think we're gonna get any luck aside from these Stunfisk that keep popping up. Come on. Spawn! Just one. That's all I need, just one. Oh. Of course it's a Stunfisk again. Of course it's a Stunfisk! God. This feels like almost as abysmal and as like back when we were hunting for like a Feebas. Which was that like Sun and Moon? I can't remember what game that was, but we were hunting for a Feebas because I really wanted one, and then it just turned out that I couldn't have one on my game. And then it still took you forever to find one. Do you remember that, Haru? And then you critical captured it. What a day that was. What a day that was. I'm using like all my repels just for this. To maybe not find a Stunfisk at some point. You know? That's another Pokemon I really like. Aside from like Lucario, Milotic. Or Milotic? However you want to say it. Love that. Oh. Hit me with the Stunfisk, baby. Yeah. Level 36 Stunfisk though. They're higher level than the other one that I have, but doesn't mean that I want it necessarily. Alright. Down to the final 2 minutes of me trying this before I move on. Will we spawn a swim spot in general? And if we do, will it be a Seismitoad? Unlikely, but we will see. One more minute. If something spawns, it's likely gonna be the last encounter before we move on. Alright, hit me. Stunfisk. Yep, okay. Yep. Yep, there it is. 7 p.m. We have given up on Seismitoad for now. We will just evolve one. He did not aggro. Or well, if you could call it aggro, until I actually talked to her. That's kinda interesting. Wonder if I can get my hands on Ice Punch. I feel like there's some of my Pokemon that could probably learn that. Man, even on the land, I'm not safe from Stunfisk. Try to just catch a second one of these. But even then, I feel like it's gonna be a few levels before it evolves, no? you know, critical hit and kill it. No, that's fine. Not like I wanted a second one or anything. God, Pokemon Range. I still wish we really had we still have those games, but with like the new like touchscreens and everything that they use there, I feel like they're just too sensitive to do stuff like Pokemon Ranger. Also, ad break. Very soon. Says within 5 minutes. Not 5 minutes. 5 seconds, excuse me. But we'll see. Because if anything, it always goes over to like ad break soon, and then it's kind of when is soon? There it is. You have a fracture at a level that you should not be having a fracture yet. But that's okay. Honestly, I should level my Emboar more. I'm gonna need it. Coming few battles. I usually try to time my ads like when I'm taking a break, but I wasn't really taking a break, so... I just kind of let it naturally happen. That's all that is. Oh. Yes. Ready? Another trainer! Ugh. One of those fuck-ass fish that refuse to be caught by me. Oh, I love them! Oh god. Oops. See, it's moments like these where I'm like, I really do still need like a grass type Pokemon or an electric type. The other Pokemon I have are just kinda not ready if a water Pokemon appears. Transformed into grass type, huh? Okay. I can do something with that. Oh. I was gonna use a potion. And I forgot again. Ooh, an Emolga! Cute! It's gonna kill me! And if that Emolga had Volt Switch... No, actually. Switch is on their side, isn't it? Never mind. Hello, Momola. Oh, come on. No, I never realized how tanky a Lomomola actually is. But every single time I fight one, it takes multiple, like, super effective moves to kill it. Aractus. Technically Embor would have been a safer bet, but I want Zubat to get more experience. Nice. 35. Wonder why they choose to give you, like, berries every time you win. Like if there's, like, a specific reason for it. I doubt it, though. Alright, well. That's that. Hopefully this can give me enough experience for, my little babies that are too low level right now. Axio is very slowly gaining levels. No, the Basculins, if anything, they remind me a lot of running into Sharpedo. Back in like Hoenn. So do you remember though, like almost every single Sharpedo had that ability where if you came into contact with it, you would take damage, like the rough skin or whatever it was. At least I don't have that. Again, I had to interact with her before she fought me. Oh god, not another Alomomola. What is Alomomola? The Sharpedo were relentless? Yes. Oh my god, yeah. Like, what is up with Alomomola that they are so tanky? Water, yeah. I figured they were water type, but they're pretty tanky for, you know, being a water type. See what I mean? I wonder if they just naturally have a pretty big health pool. Good lord. Oh my god, Lulu. I think my Lilligant is not even like confused anymore. This is like a layer beyond confusion. Ah, there they are. You rock. I'll give it a smooth rock. Yeah. Does it remind you of my brain? Smooth. No wrinkle. Well, I guess we go back. What does my Axew actually? That's the better question. What does my Axew know as it is? Scary Face slash False Swipe. False Swipe could come in handy. Dragon Claw. False Swipe could definitely come in handy if I'm like trying to catch lower level Pokemon. But what else can we do? Poison Jab? Probably not. But we'll see. Oh yes! Well, would you look at that? Well, how about you learn that. I need someone to be able to learn an ice type move, but I don't think I have one. No. I surely do not. Swoobat? You can learn Charge Beam? Now hold on. I think that's good for now. It's storming outside? Safe. Luckily you don't have to go outside anymore. So pricey. So pricey, but I want it. And now we're back to being broke, baby. I don't think I have anyone that can learn it, but that is okay. Costa, alright. So, Shell Smash is really good, but I do need something ice. Okay, rather than tackling this gym leader, I feel like it'd be more beneficial if we go to the tower. Dragon Spiral Tower. Also, what's in this grass? What do we got? Deerling. It's a summer deerling. Oh! A Drudigan. Not very effective, but like it was a critical hit, unfortunately. Oh boy. We only just stopped, like, grinding for one specific Pokemon to appear, and here we are again. I want that Drudigan. Oh! A Mienfoo! Ew, what did you add? Homemade blackened seasoning? Bacon wrapped shrimp. God. Eternally envious of the fact that you are allowed to cook in your house. We'll put it that way. Okay, so we need a Druddigan and a Mienfu from this patch of grass. Hello, Mienfu. I feel like arguably if I didn't have Embor, Mienfu would be a good option for like a fighting-ish type. Oh, yes. That's a critical. That's a critical capture. Oh my god. I heard a like metallic chime. Yeah, fighting type. Martial arts Pokemon, Mienfu. In fights, they dominate with onslaughts of flowing, continuous attacks. With their sharp claws, they cut enemies. Now we just need that Druddigan. Oh, I see. Now that I've caught one of you, now you're gonna keep appearing. Okay. I see. I see how it is. Okay. You're gonna keep me here. Oh, smart. Oh, smart. If I'm not mistaken, I should have a few of those, like, PP ups. Like, could give Caracosta more chances to use Blizzard. Take it away. You know, for my own sanity, I'm not gonna look up the spawn rate of Druddigan. Because if it's like criminally low and I found it as like one of the first ones, then I'm just gonna be upset that I accidentally killed it. So I'm not doing that. Instead, I'm just gonna sit here and allow myself to think that this is fine. The real question is, what is this continuous issue of couldn't get away when I'm 10 plus levels higher. Hmm. Ooh, pretty. Like, I get if you get like the couldn't get away when it's like a level, like the Pokemon is a similar level to you, or it has an ability that keeps you from like escaping or whatever. But it shouldn't be happening that often when I'm like 10 plus levels above these things, and they definitely don't have an ability that does that. Yes, it's happened again. Couldn't get away. Hmm. Lets me get away. There we go. Give me the Radigan, please. No. Just want a Radigan. I want the funky dragon. Where is he? Give him to me. You're a funky bird. Here we go again. Couldn't get away. Okay, yep. Okay, I'm gonna look that up. That's happening way too often. Faster. Caracos is just slow, I guess. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I know it's a heavy guy, but shouldn't be that slow. Just a Druddigan. Just give me a Druddigan. Please. That's a Mienfu. It's at least not a chicken, but it's not what I need. Yeah, at this rate, I'm glad that I didn't look up what the spawn rates are for Druddigan, because I feel like it's abysmal. But in the wise words of my fiance, not zero. It's not 0, but it is annoyingly low. Huh? That's so lucky in finding that Dredigan. Think I'm gonna need it. I have a sneaking suspicion that I'm going to need that luck. The thing is, I think like the second thing I encountered in this little patch of grass was a Dredigan, and I accidentally killed it with a critical hit. No. Oh! Oh! Oh, and it's female, and it's the Minty number. It's level 32. This one's for the girlies, clearly. Now hold on. See. Oh, well, well, well. Yeah, what of it? Ow. Nope. Okay. Oh. It should survive an air slash. Yeah. And it flinched? Perfect. A Dredigan for the girlies. Oh. And we're gonna put it to sleep. Honk shoe. Ultra Ball, yeah, sure. Yes! Now we can move on. I think anyway. Right again, the cave Pokemon. It is purely dragon type. Cool. It warms its body by absorbing sunlight with its wings. When its body temperature falls, it can no longer move. Me. Oh my god, me. Don't ask me to go anywhere when it's cold. Don't worry about where everything's going in terms of my boxes, by the way. Once upon a time, I started organizing that, and, yeah. And then I stopped organizing it. Alright. The water is deep blue. Ah. A basculin. Honestly, what else can you even, like, encounter on the water? If not for a basculin. Another basculin. Yes, there is another basculin. That I also can't get away from because my turtle is slow. Where's this dragon spiral? Huh. dragons. Oh god. If I could spell, oh my god, it would be over for you bitches. Dragon Spiral Tower. Ah. Yeah. It was a 10%, by the way, on the Drodigan. Turns out. Turns out, it was a 10%. Let me see. Yeah, I have all the other ones. That's fine. The water, I want to kind of find out, though. What can I find here? Just Basculin. Just Basculin until I learn... Well, until I get... Okay, so I'm not missing out on anything. That's all I care about. That's all I care about. Not missing out. So then, does that mean that I am currently stuck having to fight the gym leader, or can I go to like the bridge where Team Plasma was? Let me see. For now, we go to the Pokemon Center. Should I organize? Perhaps I should. But I think I don't really have money. I don't have many type-specific situations. I can't remember if this was one of those games where it automatically expands once there's like at least like one Pokemon in every box. Or if I have to like find yeah. Oh, it does. It is one of those. Okay. Well, that changes things. That means that I can get back to organizing at some point. Okay. Well, at the very least, I want to go check out the Team Plasma around here. If I can't interact with them, I can't interact with them, and that's that. Then at least I know for sure that they want me to do the gym first. Oh. Ah, okay, yeah, so gym first. Good to know. I have a feeling that that's gonna be dragon type, which is a little rough, but we'll see. I heard that. Who did the posture check? Oh, hi, cutie. Welcome back. Or at least hello. It's a Stunfisk. I could only hope, right? I can only hope that it wasn't. Must have been a ghost. Lurking, yeah. Dude, you know what that reminds me of? Do you remember the the guards in Skyrim? They're just like, must have been the wind. Who goes there? And then they never see you. This looks like ice. That's better news to me. Okay. Nothing to see here. Haha. Yeah, okay. Well, let me see. What kind of sippy do I want to take? Do I want a little Cokie? Do I want a little Coca-Cola sip? You want water? What do we want? Technically, water is the best hydration. Soda? Hell yes. Okay, this is a squeaky flask. Okay. I'm sorry. Yep. Opa. Yeah. I mean, we'll see. I might not still be going. Just because at some point I do kind of, you know, want to wind down and do some other things. But we'll see, we'll see. Anyway, have fun with the barbecue. Cup chew! The experience that's going towards Axio and Subat is abysmal. You! I was trying to find one of you, but you had an absolute abysmal spawn chance of 1%. Which is crazy, by the way. The lowest so far. A 1% spawn rate? This gym reminds me a lot of the one in Diamond and Pearl. I remember the gym leader was Candace, but I can't remember what city she was. Future Sight. Future Sight can be good. But it really is like the long game. I would sooner wait if I can get a different psychic move than learning Future Sight right now, at least. Like either Psychic or like Side Beam or something. Cubchoo! It's so cute! I love Cubchoo. But this is what I mean. Like, if you choose tapping at the start, what can stop you? No? Yeah, the experience on the experience share of things is not great. But at least it's something. You know, they are like kind of passively leveling in the back. Oh wait, I'm here. Maybe not. Maybe not there. Yeah, I can do this. I can do this. Hold on. I just need to lock in. No. No. There we go. And then that way. Smart. I only went the wrong way like 3 times. Don't worry about it. This is going to go swimmingly until at some point they're gonna like show up at like a water ice type Pokemon. And it's gonna be over for me. It's going well so far. Yeah, and then over here. Nice! Honestly, a hyper potion is a little bit much, but better safe than sorry. You never know. Bring it. Oh, I'm bringing it. Don't you worry. Tick! No one tell Cutie that that's what Cubchoo turns into. Where are y'all getting these? They have such a rare chance to spawn. Where did y'all get all of these? Multiple of you have one. Should look into that. I wonder if he spawns in more than one location. Maybe he has a higher spawn rate elsewhere. Nice, that's 7. We almost have all gym badges. Whoa! Okay. At least Caracosta can learn Blizzard, so we are semi-prepared for like a dragon type gym. Which I'm pretty sure that's what the last one is. I'm pretty sure the last one is a dragon type. Oh, hi, fellas! Oh, shit! Well, Dragon Spiral Tower, I guess. Yeah, like only 3 levels since getting him. Not the best in terms of like experience gain there. Yeah, let's see. Where can I find you? Is it literally only in that cave? Mountain. Oh. Only Twist Mountain, so it's a... Somehow, like, 3 or 4 of those guys, 1 to 1% chance of Cryogonal appearing. Okay, I see how it is. Ooh, break. Is that better than what Embor has? Probably. Yeah, 75. Even Crocodile can learn it. That's kind of cool. No one learns Sludge Bomb? Crocodile can. Huh. Good to know. Upload a legendary dragon-type Pokemon waits for a person pursuing ideals to appear. That's what it said. You're going to go after Team Plasma like your old friend did? Admirable of you to join the fight against Team Plasma, but it's risky too. Old Gato. What did that do? I think that's kind of like a full heal, if I'm remembering correctly. Yeah. Well, let's go beat him up. I struggled so much to find one of you earlier, and now you're just here. See, talking to random people is sometimes worth it in this game. What was that? Okay. We can. Well, you heard him. We can walk on the fallen columns. A little guy. Look at him. Just a little guy. Flamethrower will probably kill you, huh? Yeah, it sure did. Yeah, it sure did. Oh, there's the ad break. Okay, I'm gonna swap out the crocodile. Maybe crocodile can help a little bit more. Or honestly, maybe Axew itself. It's risky. It's risky putting Axew in here, but... Ad break finishing. Hell yeah. Little Man's Part 2. Oh, okay, I see how it is. That actually was so tiny. Nice. Golette. Get Samatron Pokemon. It's a ground ghost type. I thought it would have been like ground psychic or something. Because that's usually what they are. The energy that burns inside it enables it to move, but no one has yet been able to identify this energy. Spite. Spite. Super potion. Love how they give you like 2 ways you can go. It's like if you have a Pokemon with you that knows strength, I guess you can just push it aside or whatever. Could have just used Slash probably. It would have killed him. Nice. That's money. Oh. I want the item, so I'm going this way first. Oh, shiny stone. Don't mind if I do. Oh boy. What a complete bother. Still sippy. Watchog. I don't think Watchog is really gonna take much damage from it. You don't understand me? I don't understand you! What do you think you're achieving? Leopard! And this really is what I mean when I say, like, choosing Tepig at the beginning is such a boon. Because Embor is so good. Plus, it's just a little piggy. Cutie, little guy. Until he's not, and he becomes big and a boar, but... To be fair, I feel like fighting type Pokemon are just good in this game because so much is weak to it. They keep using like normal types and dark types. Surprise! Double kitty. I'm gonna use my two rare candies on that Axew. But it like adjust leveled. No. Oh my god. You all want me so bad. Truly is just like edition 3 of the Embor sweep. First it was Pig Knight, now it's Embor. That's sweeping everything. Ooh, item. Dragon Fang. It's gonna be good for Akshu. Oh my good lord. Okay. Well. Well, I need all the items. So. Nice. Oh. It's so funny though, because it's like, oh my god, Minty, you gotta hurry, the world is about to end, and I'm just taking my time grabbing every item that I can. Like a little loot goblin. A 4v1? At least it's not at the same time, but like... Gotta chill a little bit. Try to swap out Embor every so often because we really don't have a lot of uses on that break. Well, not anymore. Wonder how much heat charge can do. Or heat crash. Rubbish. Hey. Why yes, I will use one more cheeky break. What did I see in Watchog as like an evil Pokemon? You know what I mean? It's like the Pokemon that the bad guys choose aren't always like inherently evil. But you know what I mean? Where what did they see in these Pokemon to use them as villains? Like, it's one thing if it's like a dark type or like a ghost type because, you know, whatever. But literally just a big ol' meerkat looking thing. It's normal type too. Like, oh baby, what's going on? Maybe meerkats are evil? No, did you see Meerkat Manor? Ooh. I go so hard. How do you like the powerful form of the Pokemon who appears before and fights beside the hero that will lead the way to a new world? Now Zekrom and I will head to the Pokemon League and defeat the champion. I love that he thinks that that's gonna solve everything. Just like defeat the champion. If you want to stop me, you must become a hero as well. That's right, when Zekrom's counterpart Reshiram recognizes you, we will finally be even, and then you can try to stop us. Well, what will you do? My prediction, if the future that I see is true, you will meet Reshiram. Pokemon with you believe in you so strongly. Will you be the one who interferes with my formula for changing the world? If you want to protect the bonds between Pokemon and people, you must search for Reshiram. Sure, it is waiting for you in the form of the Lightstone. Well, well, well. I mean, suits me. I like Reshiram better anyway. Oh, hi, Elder. The Relic Castle? I think I've been there before, right? Or was that something else? It was also like Relic something. Yeah, I have been there before! Okay, well... Oh, Jesus Christ. The jump scare. The literal jump scare. Yeah, here it is. That's the Relic Castle. You beefing? Are you beefing with yourself as the mascot? Okay. I think we're gonna leave it there. Just cause, like... I've been going for a while. Been going for a while, and unfortunately it is very hot in my room, and I'm starting to, like, lose function. Plus, we got a lot done. We got, like, 2 badges, we saw Zekrom, caught a bunch of Pokemon. We did a lot of stuff. Pretty productive, yeah. Although I will say, before next stream, I'll probably have to do like a mini like training arc again, because yeah, some of my Pokemon are really behind. I can't keep relying on like just Embor to keep me going. Like, it's working so far, but it's not ideal. Obviously. Oh goodness. I managed to mute on time this time. Oh my god. I sneezed. Anyone that I'm following? That's a streaming? Oh. There's someone that's doing a Pokemon White Soul Link. Let me see. Find someone to raid, shall we? But I want the vibes to be right. I want the vibes to be right. We could raid Monowasarechi, but we raided them last time when they were playing I think it was Elden Ring. We could do that. Hehe. Okay. They are playing, what are they playing? They're playing Date Everything, which if you haven't heard about it before, it is a video game that was made by voice actors where the premise is that you live in a house and practically every item in the house can be romanced. It has like a human like version. It has a a human body. There are a lot of voice actors that worked on that. So I'm actually kind of interested to see it anyway. So I say we raid them. They're just starting, so. Take us away? Hell yeah. Well, while we're on the topic, thank you very much for joining me today for Pokemon Black. I had a lot of fun. We had some success, some slight setbacks, and slight insanity, but that is okay. The next time I'm streaming is Saturday. Saturday I will be streaming Subnautica, unfortunately for me. Terribly afraid of the sea and everything in it, so it's bound to be entertaining for people, terrifying for me. So if anything, I'll see you Saturday. Sunday is when I make the new schedule. I'll likely play Pokemon again next week. I just don't know when yet. I kind of have to think about it. Because I have a pretty busy week next week at work. But yeah, thank you for joining. Thank you very, very much. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day. Bye-bye!